This game has the best music in any game. We're just going to do this for 4 hours if everyone's cool with that. It's a fucking lawnmower simulator does not need to go this hard. Deal, yes. Oh, amazing. Hello, everyone. Hello, Para. Hello, Moss. Hello, everyone else. How are we all doing? I'm sorry, this is just a... I need to... I can't. How can I... Give me 2 seconds. This is going to look real weird. What's this song? Hey there, Demigod.
That one's Running Blind by Sleeping Sun.
Ow! It's Running Blind by Sleeping Sun, apparently. Released in 2016 from the album Circle and Stars. Oh, I hope I'm not about to get copyright claimed. Can confirm extension is gone. Amazing. Perfect. Brilliant. How are you doing, Demigod? Welcome on in. Right, in career mode, you do something to do with running a lawn mowing business. Listen, it's lawn mowing simulator, everyone. We know what we're getting into. I definitely need a tutorial on how to mow a lawn. Oh, it's Friday. It's Friday. I've done work. I don't have to do work for... Yep, that is the song. There we go. It's gone straight onto Moss's playlist. Oh. Anyway, what was that? Sorry, I was saying words, wasn't I? Let me have a drink and then we'll continue with words. Boom. Right, anyway. Lawn mowing is serious business. Hang on, here's the best bit. Hang on. Anyway, maybe this will get another song in our head. Oh God, yes. Me and Beetle have, I don't know if everyone's heard it, Queen of the Kings, the potential entry by Norway into Eurovision. It has wormed its way into our brain. If you haven't heard it, I caution you before you go to listen to it that it will worm its way into your brain. But it is amazing. Anyway. Doing good, just finishing the writing for your 2-week lat. Perfectly on time project. 2 week later. Perfectly on time project. I'm all good, Demigod. I have been chilling. I've been I've been working all day. Music is slightly loud over me. How fucking dare it? I hadn't noticed because it was so goddamn epic, but let's do this. Let me cut it in half. Let me know how that goes. Anyway, it's loud but a bop. Exactly, that's how I wish to be remembered. Loud but a bop. Anyway. Also, Beetle, it is throwing me that you're still green. But you be whatever you want to be. Live your life. Anyway, what are we saying? Sorry, Queen of the Kings. Great. Wormed into my head. You are now Twitch purple. I had noticed you'd gone a slightly different colour. You had to change back to green, was weird being purple. Fair. Funnily enough, chat wasn't where I noticed it. Where I noticed it was down here, where you're a lovely pastel. Anyway. What am I doing? You've left yours on pink. It suits you, Demigod. It suits you. Moi pastel. I still quite like my... Well, It was orange before, but make it whatever colour you want, genuinely. Pick your favourite colour. The first thing to throw out here is this is apparently another game that captures my mouse. As in, I can't take my mouse outside it, and the only way to get out is to Alt-Tab and it closes the game. It is now lovely and frozen for you. So, I'm going to see what I can do about that. This is all the shit I would have done before the screen. If I hadn't have, like, downloaded this. You can hide the mouse behind the edge of my Goodbye. You don't know what I'm doing. Where is it gonna come out? Oh, it's there. Oh, it's there now. Oh, where is it now? Oh, it's there. Oh, it's a sneaky bastard. Where's it gonna come out? It came out there. Where's it gonna come out? Where? Oh, it's there. Fridays always send me for a loop. I don't know what's wrong with me. And why didn't you do this ahead of time? Because you hadn't installed. Yes. Do you know what? I was like, right, and now time to start it. Then I looked at my desktop, and normally the games that I'm going to play are lined up. Like, I'll have the icons lined up, so I'm like, that game, so I don't have to go pick them up. And then I went, it's not there. There's a gap. Oh no. Right, quality, everything on. We'll fiddle with other things as we need. Ooh, do I want to play with controller? We'll work it out. Anyway, that did fuck all. Did I not save? Oh my god, I'm gonna fight with this mouse. Borderless. Yes, I want it borderless. Confirm. Hey, my mouse can leave the game. Right. Anyway, sorry. We're 12 minutes in and we still haven't got past the let's get started window. This is the quality content you all pay for. And when I say pay for, I of course mean psychologically. In this mode, you can create your own lawn mowing company and build up its reputation. When you expand your company, you can hire employees, purchase more mowers, and unlock new contracts. But first, your company needs everything set up with a name, logo, and uniform. Alright, strap in for the next 40 minutes then. Oh god, oh, I have to do this. But yeah, music down some more. Okay. Mowlytical, yeah, because I actually apparently... There we go. Music down some more. Jesus, this is... So maybe if I just take down just... Because I've taken down the master... This is half what it was. Menu music volume. Let's try that. Or actually, no. I fuck it. How's that? 5 is good. What, 5 on the music? This is also good, yeah? What I don't want is for us to then just revisit this. I start up the mower and you're all like, Sam, we can't hear you. Sam. We'll try this. If things are too quiet, just yell. Master on 2. Let's do this. In this mode, you create your... Yeah, I know. Mowlytical. Cool. We are Mowlytical. Okay. Company name. We need a company logo. Right, what are we going to pick? What logo? Do I just have to pick one of these, I think? The throwing star, the grass, leaves, this thing, X. I think hex. Where's hex? Oh, hex. Yes. Hexagons are the bestagons. Edit player. Player appearance. I didn't know there was going to be so much to this. On the screen, you can customize your in-game appearance. As well as your physical appearance, you can change the colors of the company uniform and where the logo is displayed. Okay, player name. Sam. Player avatar. Right. Do any of these people look like me? Is going to be the... Oh my god, I hate this mouse. Is going to be the question. None of these people look like me, so... I'm going to go with this dude, who I believe is who we had already anyway. Colour. Clearly dark green. Or this green? Or that green or that green. What is the difference? That is a subtle fucking difference, but sure. Yeah, sure. Okay. Oh, fuck off. Oh my god. No! Ah! Go away! I don't know how to exit menus in this game. That is the first challenge we're going to have. Front and back. What? Oh, logo placement. Do you rotate? Do you rotate? How do you rotate? I can't see your back. What? How am I supposed to know if I like it on the back? Primary colour is going to be green. Oh, is going to be, yes, purple. Like Elon Musk when he was 17. Oof, God, I hope not. I mean, he wasn't exactly the most attractive human being these days, but ooh. Anyway, hello. Hello, Kelzagap. How are you doing? You can't see it, that is fair. As someone who made these types of shirts, you know. Oh, you know. White. Red. No. No. We're gonna go with Samalytical colours, which is... Why is that black? Oh my god. Which is, of course... That's not purple. That is the least purple that's ever fucking purpled. That purple will do. Oh my god. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm just having a meltdown. There we go. Hit enter. Oh shit! There we go. That works. Thanks, Para. You're gonna make some shirts. Fair. Right. Anyway, shall we? This'll do. I don't know why I'm putting so much thought into this. Backspace to go back. Huh. Amazing. Where are you getting all this information from? Don't answer that. It's probably blatant. Oh, it's there. Oh, cool. It's at the bottom. Right, anyway. Ooh, start company. Are you happy with your company setup? Click accept to start, or back if you want to make changes. Accept. Yes, Moss. What's up, Moss? How you doing, Moss? So everyone's so glad they tuned in today, aren't they? Test drive. Now you have a company of your own. You'll need your first vehicle to get cutting. The actual look. Listen. This bottom of the screen here may as well not exist. Okay. I have tunnel vision right here. Right here. Right in this. Hang on, you can't see it. Right in this section here. All the hugs. He's like this in real life too. I am. I can't lie. Now you have a company of your own, you'll need your first vehicle to get cutting. Select a vehicle from the list below and take for a test drive. The vehicle is equipped with a collector-type desk. Rel has redeemed Summoner Floof. Let the chaos reign. Hello, Rel. How are you doing? Let me get through this menu because someone might literally murder me if I don't, and I will summon that cat for you. Right, this vehicle is equipped with collector-type deck, which means you can cut with it. The grass clippings are sucked into the vehicle's hopper. No piles of grass clippings will be left unless you overload the engine or the hopper is full. This vehicle is equipped with side discharge-type deck. That means, as you cut with it, grass clippings are discharged from the side chute. When cutting with these types of decks, always keep in mind the direction you're mowing to avoid dropping grass piles on paths and flower beds. I will definitely not do that. This vehicle is equipped with a mulcher type deck. That means as you cut with it, the grass clippings are cut. So small, no visible blades are left. No piles of grass clippings will be left unless you overload the engine, which means the deck doesn't have the power to cut the grass blades. Oh, Kel, we were having so much fun. Oh well. Anyway, not suffering too much from a cold. You were just about to do that. Thank you, Beetle. Oh well, Kel. Tarala. I'm not suffering too much from cold or flu or whatever anymore, so better. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. I took away your fun. Sorry, I can unban them if you want. You can have the next one. You were also about to do that if you were modded. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Do you know what? It's been a long time since that kind of shit has happened. Oh well. Anyway, I'm gonna go. You moved to do it. Maybe I should just mod everyone that I just mod everyone that I trust. That sounds great. Everyone will be mods. Everyone. Once you've been with the channel for a month, you get modded. No, that would be chaos. Can you imagine? Give me another sword. Is that how yours and Moss's dynamic works? Is it like you're like, give me another sword online, and Moss is in the corner going, no, give me real life swords, and cackling? Why a month? One full stream equals mod. Fair. You're already dual wielding. Right, I'm gonna get this cat. Okay? Give me 2 seconds. More than that, probably. I'm gonna go grab a cat. You don't need this call out. No, I appreciate it. I genuinely, look, I have the tattoo now. Next up is the sword. So I'll see you soon. I really need some way to differentiate between the 2 cat-related buttons. I bring you cat. Do you like cat? She's such a baby. She is a baby. I've talked about this before, but for those who don't know, we raised her from a kitten. So she is the only cat of ours who will sit like this. Because she did it as a kit. Captions are broken. Okay, let me have a look at that in a second. Thank you very much. Were they broken on the other screen, or is it just this screen? Just out of interest. There's a cat. You do. He's a kid. He's a kid. I do love her. She's the best. Gaia. This is Gaia. Yes, this is Gaia. Like, I feel that people are not getting the full impression here. So, this is her as a baby. And this is her. And yes, she's only going to get longer. She's like just over a year now, but she's still got another like 3 years of growing, according to her breed. Right, I'm going to have to let her out now, so I will be right back. Yes, I know. Give me 2 seconds. I do miss the days when we could just have them running around in here. She's two. Is she two? My God. You don't think you saw her in kitten form? Oh, we'll have to fix that. Right, what's wrong with you? Oh, I know exactly what's happened. I have a program that I use for that I probably don't need anymore because computers are advanced, but I use for keeping my registry organized and deleting old file paths that don't lead anywhere anymore, etc, etc. And without fail, even when I fucking tell it not to, it will delete all of my cookies. So I have to come and re-log into everything. And sometimes I forget things I'm supposed to be re-logging into. Anyway, did you delete? Yeah, as I say, it deletes all the cookies. I should have known from the fact that I had to log into Twitch. So yeah. I should just stop running the program. I don't think it used to be. It used to defrag the hard drive as well, but I don't need that anymore because I have an SSD. So I don't really know what else I'm using it for. Either way, this is for an entirely different stream. Should we have a look at what we want to choose? So we have this. Well, I mean, we can test. Oh, we're going to test drive all of them. Let's not lie. We have the Stiger or Stiger. It's an estate. It's an estate lawnmower, petrol-powered ride-on mower with a 452cc Stiger engine. 84 centimetre, 33 inch cutting deck with 2 blades. That doesn't seem like enough blades. And a 200 litre rear grass collector even. 6 litre fuel tank. Oh, 5.5 mile an hour. What's its 0 to 60? It's not eco. No eco. Okay. Top speed 7 mile an hour. Very nice. But smaller fuel capacity. Oh, I mean, this one is literally just a pallet with wheels. This one looks comfy. If I was going to buy any of these, I'd probably buy this one. I would probably buy this one. Anyway, 4.3 mile an hour though. But it's got a 10 horsepower engine. Ooh, 9.9 horsepower here. Oh, let's test drive them. Let's test drive them all. Are you sure? Yes. I want to test drive. Let's do this. Lawn Mowing Simulator has a Dinosaur Safari DLC. Anyway, welcome to the test drive area. Here you can familiarise yourself with a particular vehicle in conditions similar to real contract. Approach the vehicle to get on it. Use WAS and D to move, and the mouse to look around. What was that, Sam? You didn't quite catch it. It was secret. Right, let's go mow some grass. So, oh my God. Hello. Get on vehicle. Vehicle startup. Once you're on the vehicle, you'll need to start it. Oh my God, this is so many steps. Must have been the wind. It probably was, yeah. Once you're in your vehicle, you need to get it started and onto the grass. Each vehicle is slightly different to get going. Follow the steps to get it started at the bottom of the screen. Right. Hold Z to start the vehicle's engine. Use I and T to change the throttle settings. What the fuck does this do? Use W to accelerate and S to brake. With the vehicle started, take a moment to get used to it and then drive over the grass. Okay. Oh, high speed. Oh, right, okay. Okay, oh. This is something. Use E and C to change the cut height. Okay. Can I see the cut height? Use Z to engage and disengage the cutting blades. Oh, cut height 8 centimeters. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Hello, it only goes down to 2.5 centimeters. You have to have at least 2.5 centimeters of grass. Hello, Robin Twitch Boy, or Robin O Twitch Boy. How are you doing? Once on the grass, you now need to get your deck ready by first setting the cut height and then engaging the cutting blades. You should only ever turn on your blades when on grass. Shit. Well, I've fucked that up already. Otherwise, you'll damage them. Oh no. And affect their ability to... Well, crap. It's fine. Okay. When on contracts, you'll be required to cut to a certain height. Each contract will have its own height the grass needs to be cut. Set your cut height within the range of 5 centimeters to 6 centimeters. And cut 20% of the grass. You're good. I am glad to hear it. I am glad to hear it. While cutting, you can track your progress with a bar in the top right. The progress bar shows how much of the required amount you have cut. Grass cut at the correct height fills the bar white. Grass that is cut too short fills the bar red. Okay, you are cutting at the wrong height. I don't remember. Oh. Okay. I don't remember what the opposite... I know how to make the blades go down. C and E. Okay, thank you. So I want it between 5 and 6. I can't get it between 5 and 6. I can only have 6 or 5. There's no option between the two. I guess we'll go at 5. Right, and then we engage the blades. Okay, here we go. Oh, I hate this camera angle. Oh, this... No, hang on. Oh, this is not bad. This is not bad. This is not bad at all. Robin O Twitch Boy, thank you so much for the follow. Did that make a noise for everyone else? Because it didn't make a fucking noise for me. But thank you so much. Welcome on in. Please enjoy. Yes, it did. Awesome. So glad that that's not working for me. You got the shout alert. Awesome. Awesome. Give me 2. Oh my god. Thank you. Give me 2 seconds to just double check it's not in my audio mixer. That is the issue, and then we will continue onward. Heading off to eye appointments. You'll have it while you're out. Cheers to my lawn. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Joe. Enjoy your lurk. I hope the eye appointment goes okay. I will see you soon, friend. Right, where am I? Advanced audio properties. Alert box is on monitor and output, so I don't know why I didn't hear it. Okay, don't know why I didn't hear that. But no, thank you very much for the... Give me... Oh, should I test this? No, I'm sure it's fine. Give me 2 seconds here. Let's just because I'm interested. Oh my god, you're so small. Why are you so small? What? Why are you so small? Oh, I can't do that. Oh, okay, interesting. Cool. Anyway, sorry. Welcome on in, Robin O. How are you doing? let's just continue with this. It's fine. Right. Oh, I hate this angle. Right. You're overloading... Oh, I missed that. It went away. I missed whatever that said. Hey, Felix. How you doing? Welcome on in. It said something about my engine. You're overloading your engine. Slow down or increase... No, missed the end of that. Slow down or increase something. Increase your cut height. Okay. E. There we go. Perfect. Slow down. Slow down, you crazy fool. There's no... What? There's no ability to control this. Unless I just start. Pro view. By holding control while stationed, you can gauge pro view, which highlights areas of grass that have not been cut at the required height. It's useful when you're trying to find the last bits of grass. I'm definitely not trying to find the last bits of grass to cut. Hmm. Right, here we go. So this is working well, I think. Getting the edges. What does it say? Control. Oh. Using my Assassin's Creed vision to see the grass. It's like eagle vision, but not. Oh, did you see that sleek turn there? Other pros would have had to stop. I mean, other like noobs at grass cutting would have had to stop and sluttily go around that corner. But watch this. I'm doing it again. Oh, look at that cornering! Look at that. I mean, hang on. You would look at the cornering if you could see. There we go. Wow, this camera's not great. There we go. You're overloading the engine. Hang on. Right, there we go. Perfect. There we go. Perfect. Right, we've got this. We're doing this. It's going so well. We are mowing this lawn like an absolute professional. This is, of course, part of Friday Firsts. You all voted for me to play. Oh my god. Hang on. Let's just. Yep, there we go. You all voted for me to play this, which that does mean there's another poll that you can get involved in. I'm now going to try and stream deck while also cutting. It's going to go so well. Where is it? Where's the buttons? Come on. There we go. Friday First. Vote in the Friday First poll to decide what I play in February. Obviously you're a little bit late, so you would think you've only got a week to vote, and you may be right. You may also be wrong. We may actually have like 2 weeks, and I might delay it slightly into it. Vote in the poll is what I'm trying to get at here. Yeah. I really hope it doesn't want me to cut this entire lawn. There's a little yellow bar there. I'm hoping that if I hit the little yellow bar, we'll get somewhere. What do you mean I'm cutting the wrong height? What? Oh, there we go. Cool. Go 5 centimeters. The ideal height, apparently. Oh, hang on. And there we go. We go up some more. There we go. You might find this soothing, he said. Yeah, are you not soothed? Are you not feeling the soothing vibes of whatever the fuck this is? So far, this is the most stressful thing you've ever watched. Look, I'm sure it's not that bad. Right? Right? Sure, it's fine. Oh dear. Right, anyway. Including Detroit. By the way, is it being really laggy on the stream? Because I can't tell whether it's just me out the corner, but it looks like it's really stuttery, and it's not stuttery here. It's quite nice, but it's not saying I'm dropping frames. Has an odd chug. Oh, there we go. Great work. In a real contract, however, you'll be expected to cut all the grass. When a contract is completed, you'll have now to store the vehicle on the trailer and then interact with your pickup truck to leave. Okay. Has an odd chug. Give me a second. Let me just... Because we are currently playing high definition, I believe. Where's the graphics? Are we not? Motion blur normal. Grass draw distance normal. Well, I was so sure that there was like a high def thing here. Maybe I'm making that up. Screen resolution. Maybe I'm making that up? Maybe I am. Maybe I'm talking shit. It's been known to happen before. Cool. Right. Let's just... How do I disengage you? X, V, C, no, Z. There we go. Z. Perfect. Contract complete. Leave location. Yeah, I don't know. It is definitely... It's acting like... As weird as it is, it's acting like Lawnmower Simulator is stealing more resources than any other game I've played. Which, yes. Right, if you want to get off the vehicle for any reason, hold Q. Oh, you shift to sprint. Perfect, leave location. Leave location. Boom. Purchase vehicle. I will not be purchasing that vehicle. Right. Quality level. Let's just knock it down to normal quality. See how that goes. Right. Let's No, I wanna try a test drive on this bad boy. Did you know that there's a lawn mowing simulator Dino Safari DLC? I don't know if I've mentioned this. But there's a lawn mowing simulator Dino Safari DLC. Right. Shall we mow on this one? So this is the one that I forget what the deal was with this. Is this the one that mulches it so well that you never have to do anything else? I think. Right. Throttle up. 300 RPM. Accelerate. Right. E and C. Right. Let's set it at... What was it? It's 5 centimeters again. Use Q to lower the cutting deck. Use Z to engage the cutting. Here we go. Oh. Look at me. I am mulching the shit out of this. Oh. Oh, look at this beautiful mulch. Oh. This grass doesn't stand a fucking chance against me. Look at it. Oh, look at the cornering on that. Oh, the turning circle. Oh, I'm pulling donuts. Oh, we're pulling donuts in a fucking ride-on lawnmower. It's amazing. Look at this. Look at this. I'm sure the frame rate fucking loves this. It's drawing every individual blade of grass. Are you sick yet? Has anyone thrown up? You mean mow nuts? My God, I'm pulling mow nuts. Right, cut height 5. There we go. Cut height 6. I genuinely... do you know what I'm going to try? I'm going to try it on the controller. I'm going to try it on the controller. See how this goes. Right. Perfect. I'm going to take it off first-person shooter mode, where the triggers are really sensitive. Oh, there we go. Oh... Oh, look at that. I'm reverse mowing. This is now reverse mowing is not for your average lawnmower. It's not suggested that unless you are a professional, you shouldn't really reverse mow. It's a very technical maneuver, you see. Look at that. Look what I've made. I've made like a perfectly circular bit of grass. People pay extra for that. Cool. Right. I cannot believe that this is... Yeah, okay. This is... It's going so well. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, okay. See, the problem is they never taught me what the... Oh. I don't know what I've done. Okay. So you cannot believe, but are you enjoying it? Let's see what happens when we get out of the tutorial, which is probably a telling response. How the fuck do I engage the cut height? Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that's the throttle. Why can't I engage the stupid... I genuinely don't know what... Oh, there we go. There we go, I've engaged it. More importantly, are you guys enjoying it? That's the real question. Let's just park up on here. I don't know the button to get off. Oh, there we go, I found it. It's B. Cool. What am I looking? Fill with fuel. 49 pence. Recover. Recover what? This is the exact chaos you're expecting. Change the cutting blades. £50. £50? Leave location. Confirm. Perfect. £50? Ridiculous. Test drive. Why? We might as well test drive them all. Also, yeah, I can see it here. And it is, anytime you open it up, it is really making everything chug. And I don't understand why. Because the game itself is definitely not chugging. It's only chugging in OBS. I'm going to turn VSync off. I don't even know what VSync does. It's just a fancy-dancy thing that exists. As far as I can say. Motion blur. Oof. Gotta have that high-def motion blur on the grass. Sorry. I promised a long time ago I would not be sassy about these games that we play. So I'm doing my best. It's on. Vroom vroom. Oh, here we go. Num 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 num. Right, now this is the one that just yeets it out the side, isn't it? Use X. Alright, well I'm trying to set... Oh my... Oh, this has so many more options. 6.3, 5.7, 5, 4.4, 3... Oh, wow, this has like decimal pointed. Sass the grass. Your sass is grass. Right, here we go. Oh! Oh, you can just like... You see your neighbour you don't like, you just pull it and you just... Aha, you bastard! I'm covering you in grass mulch. It's beautiful. Oh, fuck you, Kevin. Fuck you, Kevin. You said my wife's cookies at the PTA meeting were shit. Now I've mulched your trainers, you cock. Yes, this is exactly what we wanted. As Samalytical says, eat the fucking brioche, bitch. Yeah. Yeah, mulch it up. Take this, you brick, your ass is grass. Hell yeah. Oh, I like this one. Oh, this one's so much fucking better. This is the best one. This one is so easy to drive. This is my favourite one. This is my favourite one. Oh, yes, and look. Look, when you're playing with a controller, you can just, like, fine control the speed. And then, oh, accelerate away. Accelerate away, accelerate away. Handbrake turn. Oh, you can't quite handbrake turn. Hang on. Oh, I missed that bit. Reverse, reverse. Right, what? Look, 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 look. You can be like, oh. Oh, the grass doesn't know what's happening. Oh. 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 Oh, it's grass. The grass doesn't know. I'm only moving at 1 mile an hour. Oh, the grass thinks it's fine. That bit of grass over there by the trees, like, I got loads of time. I can tell my wife I love her. No, fuck you, bitch. Accelerate right up to 7 miles an hour. Your ass is grass. Yes. I am enjoying this game far too much. This is exactly why I was bullied in school. Let's take this back. This is a masterclass in yes. Not sure what's funny, it sounds commentary or the, the closed captions trying to keep up with me. I hope that it's me. I hope that I am the hilarity. Right, so we're buying that one. It was supposed to be peaceful. Sorry. Sorry, we're buying this one. Confirm. I will buy this one. The dream begins. 10 XP. Lawn in the USA. Mowing lawns in the USA. While a mower is great for open areas of grass, string trimmers are perfect for lawn edges and cutting around obstacles. You can't just throw a whole new level at me. Contracts require you to have a mower and a string trimmer to complete them, so you need to purchase a string trimmer now. Why can't I just along the edges? Oh god, trimming. Yes, right. Now which string trimmer do we want? This is the big choice. So we've got this one. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, battery operated, better for the environment, but this one will make a nice num 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 sound. So really, you've got to decide what's more important, the future of humanity or your own personal enjoyment. It's apparently a decision that people have to make on a daily basis, and I don't get it, but let's not get political during a lawn mowing simulator. Away. I just looked in the camera and I was like, I've got something on my arm. What's that? Yeah. Anyway. You need the diesel version for the environment, of course. Of course. Of course. Obviously. Duh. Right. 480. What have we got? Battery capacity. So this one's got a larger battery capacity. But the cutting width. I see what you mean. We're gonna buy the mid-range. The mid-range for now. Right. This is the contract map where you can see available contracts to select and start. Can we ban Sam from ever using any of the equipment in this game? Listen, I have used one of those like things, like one of those weed trimming things that you have to strap onto your front and you just like that was so much fun. I don't know why anyone allowed me to do that. This is the contract map. It's because you mean a strimmer? Maybe, I don't know. You strapped it on your chest, you held the two handles, and you just pulled and prayed. So, that one's in the game as well. Perfect. This is the contract map, where you can see all available contracts to select and start. Now your company is set up, select a contract at the bottom of the map and open it to set up. How do you still have feet? Because it pointed away from me, it's fine. Old Nook Cottage. Front garden of Old Nook. Oh, there's only one contract. The front garden of Old Nook Cottage. Complexity 1 star. RP value 50. I don't know what RP is. Roleplay, maybe. I don't know. Value 295. Okay, we got this. Let's do this. Let's go for this one. Once you select a contract, you can see information about its value and requirements. If you wish to accept the contract, you need to assign an employee, vehicle, and equipment. Select either the employee, vehicle, or equipment on the left-hand side. That's why it's so weird about pictures showing his feet. Yes, that's it. Nothing else. Right, what are we doing? Employee, vehicle, equipment. Right. Assign an employee. I am the only employee. Assign a vehicle. We have but one vehicle. Assign equipment. That's the only equipment we have. This was so easy. I'm killing this. Confirm contract. As you set up and confirm contracts, their pin on the map will turn yellow. The contract that you assign will have a star displayed. With the first contract confirmed, you can start it and head to the location to begin cutting. Let's do this. Did you know there's a Dino Park DLC for this game? They're being real subtle about it. They're not really advertising it, but... Right. Oh, this is such a lovely, idyllic little place, isn't it? And now I'm here. Cool. Oh, fucking cat fluff. There we go. Start with contract. You have a small period of time to find and remove any objects in the grass area. It could be either damaged or damage your vehicle. You can choose to skip the ground check and have the objects automatically removed by interacting with your mower equipment. This will mean you don't earn money or RP. Fuck off. Every time you say Dino DLC, you hear the animation from Jurassic Park say Dino DNA. Right, okay. What's going to damage my mower? What's going to damage my mower? I don't see anything damageable. Ooh, what are you? You bastard. 1 out of 4 objects collected. Right, what else we got? What else have we got? Oh my god, I can't believe they left this ball, I think it is. What's that? Is that a porno mag? Oh, someone's been wanking in the garden. God damn it. Look, you could be seen by... Oh, okay, fair. This is actually a pretty decent garden to wank in. This is fine. Right. Oh. Wow. The controller's just disconnected ever so slightly. I'm going to stick it up here. Is that with Jurassic Park type dinos or just plastic lawn ornaments? I don't know, but 100% I want to play a game where I have to run away from a T-Rex on a lawnmower. 7 mile per hour, absolute chaos run for your life deal. Oh my god, there's something here. Yes. Oh my god, yes. This feels like they're trying to sabotage me. Whoever lives here. We've got 2.5 minutes. Should we just have a snoop? They've closed all the curtains. Which is fair. When you've got people around, this is what you do. Right, what else they got? Some people. They got, what's this? Is this rabbits? Chickens? I think it's rabbits. I think they have rabbits. Okay. Oh, look at this. Why does that door look off? I'm sure it's fine. Oh, we've got a barbecue. We've got a barbecue. We've got a pan. There's a pan on the barbecue. I'm sure that's safe. The bin. There's a light facing the bin. Someone's dropped their watering can. What's through here? Ooh, cars. Oh, they have cars. Look at this. Look at this. They've got a car. Bricks. Cars, bricks, doors. Concrete. A brush. Some copper wire. The fuck do these people do? This is a nice car as well. This is some form of... car. I don't know the particular type, but what's this? Can I go in here? Maybe I'm not being paid to mow this bit of grass. Who knows? Like, no one can fit through it. Potentially, I can sort of see what you mean. Like this, yeah. It feels like I probably couldn't fit through there. Oh well. Anyway, let's stop distracting ourselves from the important bit. Let's start the engine. Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines. Let's throttle up. Right. Rum. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to just head to here. We're going to drop the cut height. Does it tell me what cut height they want? They haven't told me what cut height they want. Did they? Did they tell me what cut height they wanted? Your performance during cutting will affect how much money and... Oh, reputation points you earn from contracts. You need to find the balance between speed and careful driving, avoiding damaging the flowers or lawn while cutting quickly to earn a time bonus. Does it tell me? 5 to 6 centimeters. Okay. It's going to be 5.7. You have left grass clippings. Hold B to get off and go. Of course I've left grass clippings! I'm mowing the lawn! How are you expecting me to not leave grass clippings? You've managed to damage the ground and destroy some grass. Ground damage is caused by turning your vehicle at full lock for extended periods of time. Ground damage will earn you penalties and fines, with some locations finding higher amounts than others. Whoops. This is fine. Meow. Meow Bee, how are you doing? Welcome in. How is your day going? How's your evening going? Welcome to Lawn Mowing Simulator. It's a game. Right, here we go. Right, here we go. So, it recommended finishing this level in 26 minutes, which... How do you all feel about the idea of mowing this lawn for 26 minutes? What's the general feel on that in chat? Motor overloaded. Your vehicle's motor is displayed in the bottom right of the screen. No, it isn't. If you overload it by driving too fast and cutting too much grass at once, you will suffer engine damage and your cut quality will be effective. Oh my god. Cutting, then overloaded, will leave blades of grass uncut that have to be cut again. And on vehicles with collectible mulchers / recycler kits, grass piles will be left. You have not done things you wanted to do, but you did do things. I'm exactly the same, B. There are things I was supposed to have done. I've not done them, but I've done some things, so I'll accept it. I mean... You destroyed a... Oh, fuck. I hit a flower. It's a game. Right, this is... Hang on. Can I... Okay. Oh, hang on. There we go. No, that angle. That angle. There we go. I think this might be the angle I was already on. We are mowing the shit out of this grass. We are so good at this. We damaged the ground, apparently. Okay. Right. I reckon that we're going to get a callback after this. I reckon they're going to be Lawnmower Sim, the Detroit run, where he just destroys all the flowers. Oh, shit. Unintentionally. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Overloading the engine, slow down and right, I can do that. Okay. Okay, here we go. Right, so. The oh my god, it's so interesting. You are not wrong. Unfortunately not, probably. Right, I've got this. We're 22% done with this. It'll be fine, he says as he hits a tree. Look, that tree came out of nowhere. You have grass... Oh my god. Let me mow the lawn and then I'll deal with the grass clippings. Surely. Surely you don't just get off the mower every time you leave a little bit of grass clipping. And just clean up that bit of grass clipping. That sounds really fucking... like, stupid. Right, okay. Do you know what I've realised? Is probably this would have been better if I'd have gone in, like, discrete lines or something, wouldn't it? You know, if I'd have just driven in, like, lines. Like, backwards and forwards. That's probably how this is a relaxing game. Now that I look at it, I've kind of done, like, a higgledy-piggledy all-over-the-shop job, haven't I? Is there any logic to how you're mowing this lawn? I mean, there was logic to how I was mowing the lawn. But I will not lie and tell you that at some point I didn't just start driving around like it was Mario Kart. Okay. Right, there's a button here that shows me the bits I haven't mowed. Okay. That's not too bad. That's not. Should we park up here? Park up here. How do I get off? There we go. Park up here. I'm gonna go get my strimmer. We'll see whether we can use the strimmer and get some bits. Right. String trimmer. That's the one. String trimmers are great for cutting grass. Cool. No, I want it. Give me this. Give me it. Give it. Give it. Thank you. Oh, I have. Oh, there we go. I've got it. Okay, are we ready? Is this working? Am I streaming? Is this working? I genuinely can't tell if this is cutting things. Doesn't feel like it is. Oh, maybe it is. It's just like really weirdly all over the shop. This seems a really inefficient way to mow a lawn. Oh, it's satisfying though. Look at that. Ooh. Ooh, look at that. Why do you now want me to play Power Wash Sim? I don't know. Are you a masochist or... Is that a masochistic want or a sadistic want? I mean, there is a place in the Discord you can suggest it. Hashtag join the Discord. You love Power Wash Sim. To be fair, yeah, I'll give you that. It does look real good. It does look fun. Right, let's collect some of that. Oh, the grass is gone. I didn't collect any of that grass, and yet it just is. What? Hello. Oh, there we go. Pick that bit up. Right. So, ooh, grass. Get the edges. Perfect. Right. This is not as efficient as I was hoping it was going to be. So I'm just gonna get on here. Can I get on here? I don't think I can. Oh, I don't think I can get on because I'm holding the strimmer. Hang on. Right. Let's go put this back. There. Perfect. So. Okay. Use RB to sprint. No, I've got this. I don't need to use RB to sprint. Right. Let's... Oh, hang on. Throttle? No. Start the engine. Okay. Now I throttle. Now I reverse. Right. Now I... Let's have a look where I need to hit. Okay. Now I drop the cut height to 5.7. I engage the blades. And we're off. Okay. Okay, so we had a slightly chaotic start, but what we're going to do is we're just going to drive around like we're running over hedgehogs. And that was a really weird way to phrase that, but hopefully you know what I mean. You know, like the whole drive backwards and forwards over a thing, like nit, nit. Like, not that I don't do. What's happened? What? Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, the controllers died. Hang on. Got a lot of experience. No, like, that's what they say you're supposed... Like, if you hit an animal, like a small animal, they say you're supposed to reverse back over it to make sure it's put out of its misery, because it doesn't usually get killed the first time. I don't know who these people are, and they probably need a visit from someone, but... That's like what they say you're supposed to do. Otherwise, you just leave a lot of suffering animals. I don't know. I don't go about hitting animals with my car, to be completely honest with you. So I've never had to know the correct protocol. Right. Please don't leave. I'm not a horrifying monster, I promise you. The same apply to Tories. I believe with Tories, you just drive backwards and forwards across them as many times as it takes before you get dragged out of the car and arrested. You've really got to make sure you do the job. They're insipid bastards. Oh, look at this beauty. This is beauty, this is grace, this is mowing. Oh, I can't rhyme anything with grace. Face, lace, place, place. This is mowing in this place. Lawn, nothing rhymes with lawn. Born? I don't know why I'm trying to make this mow. Mow, rhyme, that's the one. Oh, do you reckon I'm actually getting anywhere here? I feel like I'm just driving round in circles and just hoping they hit something. He is mower, he is grace, there is grass about this place. Yes. Yes, very good. That works. I'm glad you knew the reference I was going for as well. Right. Lightweight. Oh, that was me. Yeah, thanks, Samalytical. Like what you're seeing. You're a weirdo. Right, so what am I doing? Oh, fuck, I just hit a flower. Oh. Are they allowed to fine me? How? Wait, what fucking fining authority does whatever builder that lives in this house have on me? Was he going to call the fucking sheriff? I can't fucking call the sheriff. I'll mow the sheriff. I mow the sheriff's lawn. The sheriff tries to... I'm unarrestable. I am ungovernable because if you fucking arrest me, I will mow your lawn badly. I assume I'm the only person who has access to this equipment, which is why they're hiring me, so... I mowed the sheriff, but I did not mow the deputy. Yes. Yes. Very much so. Very much so. Oh shit, that's a tree. Hang on. There we go. Damage the ground. Fine incurred. Is it going to tell me what my fine is? Right, hang on. Let's get this right. Okay. I've just realised I'm really hungry. I think there's a total at the end. Awesome, right. Okay, so... Is it this? Oh shit! Oh shit, there's cruise... Oh my god, there's cruise control! I'm not controlling it, look! Shit, hang on. Apparently there's a cruise control option. Hang on. There we go. Right. LB puts you in cruise control. Oh my god, this is so much easier. Why doesn't the game teach you this? Huh. Cool. We're just going to drive around like this. Perfect. Please don't murder Moss through laughter. He needs to marry him. Sorry, I'm not trying to make this. I'm not trying to sabotage, I promise. Right. Okay, here we go. So this is going well. This is going well. I was looking. What happened? Where'd the game go? Game's gone. Where's the game gone? Oh, it's there. Why did that happen? Weird. I don't know what happened there. Anyway, onward we go. So, you end the contract early by returning to your truck. No, we're doing this. We're doing this. Right. Here we go. We're going to do this. We're 80.5% there. We've got this. Where else? Where have we got that's left? Okay. Probably do the edge. Oh, hang on. Probably do the edges. I might go get the strimmer. Maybe we'll finish this off with the strimmer. Let's get these bits. Hang on. Control. No, hold control. Oh, there's some quite large areas, aren't there? We should probably get those. Hang on. Just spin it around. Perfect. Go. 80.5. Still 80.5. Still... What? Are we... Is there like a large area of grass that I've missed? That's just keeping this... It's not... Oh god, it's not that other field, is it? Because there's another field over there. Oh, it's not counting that in it as well. Maybe engage the blade. Why aren't the blades engaged? How long have the blades not been engaged? Oh, shit. Oh, well, that's really annoying. Oh, okay, fair enough. That might be why it's not going well, guys. Because the blades weren't engaged. I am a professional at this, honest. I am the only one. Stop! Stop! He's already dead. It's fine. I'm sorry. I do apologize. Genuinely, I'm going to have to look back and see when those blades disengaged. Because as far as I knew, I was driving around with the blades engaged. Right, here we go. Oh, this is working so well. Oh, there we go. Oh, I mean, this isn't exactly an even cut, is it? But I wonder if later on it, like, spices things up a bit with, like, ooh, we want half the lawn to be this height and half the lawn to be this height. And so you're like, oh my god, what? Oh no. Oh, but to get there, I'm going to have to drive through the this height area, but if my blades are engaged, I'll ruin it all. You know, really adding that. Oh shit, hang on. Oh shit, I can just go around this way. Oh, this is... Oh, yes. Look at this. Oh, right. 87%. 87. Right, let's reverse around here. Let's reverse. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Perfect. Did I mention this is part of Friday Firsts? Exclamation mark FF in the chat will get you the poll. You chose this. Yeah, as mentioned, like, there is only 1 week until the next first of the month. So I probably will, like, delay a little bit longer. Maybe give 2 weeks for the voting to go on this. And then, like, do Friday Firsts. Because obviously, it's not the first of the month. I don't know if you'd noticed. What is time, etc. But I'm thinking I might, like, delay it by a week and just drag us back to where we were. Is Sam claiming Moss chose his own demise? I am claiming nothing, Your Honour. I plead coercion. 7 clips so far in 77 minutes. That's not too fucking bad. That is not too fucking bad. Imagine that this is going to be the most clipped game of the year. Oh, fuck. That bush is more solid than I thought it was going to be. Right, let's just... Oh my god, there's a balloon! That is some real nice set dressing that they didn't have to do. Right, fuck it, it's 90%. Let's go over here. Let's park up on here and let's grab the... It's not a... I keep wanting to... Oh, shit, hang on. Oh, no, I'm going to be professional. I'm going to reverse on. Right, here we go. Yeah, look at this badass reversing his lawnmower. Right. So, the problem I'm having is I don't actually know what the button is to... No, it's not that one. It's not that one. What did that do? I don't know what that did. Oh, shit, yes. Oh, yes, sorry. This has a button that turns on the little lights on the front that mean things. Sorry, I'd forgotten about that. Right, so control. Yes, this is what I'm after. Trim. There we go. Trim, true. This reference is strange. But what can you do? I don't have to pick the grass up if I just scatter it everywhere with the string trimmer. Look at that. Haha. Can we get third person with the strimmer? Apparently not, no. Apparently you can't. Oh, shit. I've never been hit in the foot with one of these string trimmers. I can't decide whether it would hurt or not. Because obviously my legs have more, like, consistency than grass. But... Naswaith da, lawn care fanatics. Welcome on in, Biden. How do you do? It will hurt, yes. A lawn trimmer would wreck your leg quite a lot. It will hurt. Is everyone, like, are you all speaking from experience? Have I just not been strimming enough lawns? Is that what's happened here? Have I just not been strimming as much as I should be? I know I'm a streamer, but I'm not a strimmer. Oh, that's good. That was clever. Someone write that down. Right, let's get these edges. My legs do have more consistent grass. It can even cut you, but I don't want it to. That's... Why is this not... Oh, there we... Oh, my God. Do I have to look at the grass as I cut it? Is that what this is suggesting? Like, hang on. I'm going to just do a test here. So that's cuttable grass, right? If I look in the sky and walk forward... Didn't cut the grass. I have to look at the grass while I'm cutting it. Okay. Oh, this is... There is actually a certain level of satisfaction about this, I'm not gonna lie. Do you reckon you need, like... Do you reckon I could just quit my job and go and cut lawns? I'd be well into that. I've done 11, 12 years of science. I'm just gonna go cut some lawns. You know... Leonardo da Vinci did multiple things. Why can't I? Okay. I lament the loss of a polyglot being a job. 3 weeks ago, you want to be a dog groomer. This is true. Yes, you can technically. Amazing. Sam, it's a blunt plastic wire that's run fast enough to cut something. Yeah, but I don't know where I'm going with this. Right, pick the grass up. Awesome. But like, if you look at that little wire there, that doesn't look like it could take my leg off. Like, it's not the fucking Texas lawn strimmer massacre, is it? You know, no one's ever made a horror movie where someone probably has made a horror movie where someone gets murdered with a lawn strimmer, haven't they? I have to look that up. Also, a lot of landscapers use a metal blade in a strimmer. Well, those people are just asking to have their legs cut off, aren't they? Right. We're on 91%. Okay, cool. Do you reckon I'm going to get this 100%? Also, Byron, I can't remember if I asked how you were. How are you? Right, there we go. They are trained professionals. Exactly. Who trained them, though? Like, is this I genuinely... I was such a fucking swat that I don't know how, like, trade professions work. Like, do you just rock up and hang around with someone who does the job already? Is it one of these things where if no one takes the job, it's going to go extinct? Or do you think is it one of those things where you can... Because I found out recently you can do, like, a university course in dog grooming, which I'd previously thought was just something you apprenticed in. So can you, like... And I know that I went to school with people who went to college to do, like, qualifications in plumbing and shit. So can I just, like, go to university or go to college and just learn how to trim grass? College you went to had landscaping courses. Okay. One-man bands don't really work. You normally join a landscaping company to learn, then try... Okay, fair. Fair. This makes sense. This makes a lot of sense. Right. Sorry, I keep molesting the flowers with this, don't I? And I don't mean to. I genuinely don't mean to. Anyone who's new to this, I swear this is not an act I put on. I'm not like trying to pretend I'm dumb and I'm not very good at games. This is just genuinely me. Although weirdly, like, I'm like this when we play Lawn Mowing Simulator, but I'm also able to complete Soulsborne games, so I don't really know where the balance is between the two. Different skill sets, I guess. Different skill sets. Right, 92 point... Where the fuck is the rest of this grass? Oh, that's a lot of grass. Do you think these people have considered being, like, having their entire garden concreted? Should do what my garden has. My garden's just covered in stones. Super easy maintenance. You just walk out and pull up the weeds every now and again. I mean, it's also really fucking annoying, and I had to install, like, stepping stones to be able to walk across it barefoot. Which doesn't happen with grass. You can walk through grass barefoot. You can't walk across stones barefoot because they stab you. Looking like a true junkie. Where the fluff is the rest of this grass? As previously discussed, I have never done a weed. The marijuana has always eluded me. So I wouldn't know. I don't even know where you buy. Like, do you just have to? Do you have to, like? Are drug dealers like lawn mowing people? Do you just have to know one and get into the trade? You know. Do you think? No, genuine question now, and you're going to think I'm being a dick here, or being like obtuse or anything. Do you think drug dealers apprentice people, like to teach them how to properly drug deal? Or do you think like everyone's just trying it out and it's only the ones who are naturals who don't get arrested? I'm not asking anyone to out themselves right now, but like, do you reckon that's how it works? Yeah, people's young kids. Yeah, young kids can be runners. I've heard this. But like, do you hand off the business when? How do you think you retire from being a drug dealer, or do you think you just die at 90 while slinging cocaine or something? Gonna guess a little bit of A, a little bit of B. True. I don't remember what A and B were, but you're probably right. Right, here we go. Oh my god, 94. Where is this fucking... I need to work out what the button is on the controller that allows me to do this. They're drug dealers, they don't reach 90. That's fair. God, I wonder what the speed run is for this game. Oh, here we go. Oh, here's a big patch of grass I've missed. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's all coming together. Oh, it's all coming up Millhouse. Oh. Convert, like... No, I'm not gonna do that bit. We have aces in the chat. But you know, put together your own joke there. Right. Okay. Just, oh, this is beautiful. I am being good. I don't think you retire, you get retired. Yes. Right. Oh, 95.4. This lawn looks good enough, right? Right? Do you think the little old lady who lives here is going to come home and be happy with this? I think she will. Apparently there's bits here. Also, like, insert rude joke, some assembly required. That's what I tell all the ladies. No. I don't even know what that means. That's what I tell all the ladies, like, that's what she says. You don't have to, it doesn't have to make sense. Can I actually chop down flowers with this? Yes. Oh, you know sometimes when the intrusive thoughts win. Shit. Again, I guarantee you I never do this on purpose. Right. Okay. Be your fortune, your future, your number one is just gonna enslave one of your children? Well, B. Haven't you got an interesting future coming up? You're gonna run like a little street gang. You'll take it. You're gonna run a street. You're gonna be. Oh my god! You're gonna be a drug dealer. You're gonna have runners. Of course, it all comes together. Demper, your fortune and your future is fucking hell. I hate children. It's because you and B are rival drug dealers, but you can't get the kids. You got banned from the school grounds, so you weren't able to recruit. Whereas B looks Bea is small enough that she can put on a hat and pretend she's a child. And they're all like, yes, come on in, small child. And she's like, ha ha ha, now I may enslave the children in my drug ring. Moss, your fortune is you don't need to have a passport to enter the land of Sam. I was about to say come into me, Moss, but that sounded wrong. So, come visit me, Moss, you don't need a passport. Was what I was intending. Right, there we go. Cool. What? Para, your fortune is... Wow, I think I'm actually sloshing. There we go. Did Sam just accuse you of being a child molester? No, I was just saying that, like, I assume you're not allowed onto the playground. Because you are a grown-ass man. I don't know how schools work. Beetle, your fortune is Sam is weirdly like an egg. Yes, Sam is weirdly like an egg. Not your type. I am heartbroken. Absolutely heartbroken. I am just gonna have to cover my wife in moss and pretend. Good lord. Why is it always these games? Oh, good lord. Anyway. Not flirting with your future husband. I do apologise. I better get an invite. Oh, have I told you guys that I'm ordained? I can do the marriage. I can't. It actually says on my certificate that I'm not allowed to do the marriage, but I am ordained. Smart quote. To paraphrase, I am heartbroken you're not into me, Monsieur. I'll just have to cover myself in moss. Yes. Oh. Well, that was a thing. Yeah. Totally a thing. Lots of things. Oh my god. Do you know, I can't tell if this is because I'm hungry. Unfortunately, we don't have any stream appropriate food. I always run into this. I don't know if other people run into this issue who have the same sort of mental consistency that I do. Where you're like, I'm hungry. There is food in the house. It's not the correct type of food. So there is definitely food in this house. Unfortunately, none of it is the kind of food that I can make right now to eat. Hence, I have full cupboards but nothing to eat. Ooh, what's this game? Welcome on in, Proto. This is Lawn Mowing Simulator. As you can see from the lawn I am simulating mowing of. How are you doing, Proto? How is your Friday treating you? 97.5 is good enough, right? Where's the rest of this? Oh, I cannot be actually fucked in hunting down all those bits. This old lady's going to have to put up with it. This game is Sam's descent into madness. Yes. 97.5 is an acceptable degree of accuracy for a scientific assay. Therefore, it's acceptable for a stupid fucking lawn. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Done. This is Sam's late night talk show. Yes. And now, next up we have... I don't know what this voice is. There we go. It looks perfect. Let's see what they have to say. So, I got £4.44 for that ground check earnings. So, hey, I made some money. I made £255 for that. That's good enough. That is good enough. I only got charged £38 for flowers, 28 pence for ground damage, £1 for collisions, and 85p for cleanup. £4 for incorrect cut height. £38 worth. £38 worth of flowers isn't that much if they're like nice flowers, though. So I think that's all right. I don't know what this bit at the bottom means. 255.26 to 700. Oh, is that how much money I've got? Oh, that makes much more sense now I think about it. This is a vehicle garage where you can fix damaged vehicles. View statistics, purchase attachments, part exchange vehicles, or purchase new ones. First though, let's check your current vehicle so you can maintain it. Confirm. This screen shows all information you'll need to keep track of its performance. Let's maintain your vehicle. Maintenance. It's important to keep your vehicles well maintained and fixed. Ideally, after each contract, you should visit the garage, refill the fuel tank, fix any damage. You see the status of your vehicle on the left of the screen. If your vehicle needs attention, see to it now before returning to the contract map. Repair. Oh no! I'm going to have to pay £1.53 to repair it. Engine. Oh, okay, hang on. Full repair. £5. £2.95. Petrol. What? Oh no! I'm going to have to put in £1.71 worth of petrol. That's below the minimum level you're allowed at a petrol station. This is wildly inefficient. Oh, mulch plate. Yes, are you sure? I don't know what it does. I don't know what it does, but I want it. Yeah. Cool. Don't know what I just added. Sure. Oh my god, what am I doing? Yeah, look at that. I don't know what I've done. But I've done it. Yeah, look at that. I've got a... I don't know. I don't know what's happened. I don't know what I just did. Statistics. Fucking stats, man. Sell the... No. You cannot sell your only vehicle. Part exchange? No, I'm alright. Part exchange? No, I'm alright. Right. Shop. No, that's fine. Right. Okay, here we go. Friday 1st, everyone, vote. So we've done that one. Oh, how do I change? Kingsbury House. Why can't... Is this the only one I can do? I like it gives me a map and there's only one thing I can choose on it. Right. Which employee? It's me. Which vehicle? It's this one. Which equipment? That one. Let's do this. Let's do this. Right. We're going to learn from previous mistakes now. Okay? Previous mistakes that we made, we didn't drive in like lines and shit. So we fucked it. We fucked it and we had to spend a long time with the strimmer and we do not want to have to do that again. So we are going to drive with purpose. Okay, let's do this. So let's check the grass, see what there is. There's a bird bath here. I'll try not to hit it. Oh my god, there's a garden gnome. I'm going to steal that. What's this? This is that oh, that's a poo! Oh, there's a poo! This is not my job to clean up. Ugh! Why did it make a wet noise? Ugh! What's this? It's a ball. Oh, they've got a dog, haven't they? Oh, God, they've got a dog. That's why. Oh, I've just picked up dog poo. Okay. I do appreciate that there's like some form of like narrative to each of these little mini missions. Like, I've learned that there's a dog. What more do I know about these people? Well, they own gnomes and dogs. Or an overactive human who just couldn't wait. Potentially. Potentially. Oh my god, Sam's going to run over a dog, isn't it? Oh my god, do you think that happens? Do you think that later on it'll be like, oh shit, quick time event, there's a dog, and you have to like, swerve, swerve, swerve. Oh, you're tipping, the blades are in the air, and Fido is running towards you. Quick, slam RB to slam it back down again. That would be good, wouldn't it? Would you rather it's something other than a dog? If that's a fucking cat, then I quit. Anyway. What am I doing? There's more option. There's more items to pick up. Hello, Keith, by the way. Oh, there's more shit. Lovely. I wonder what happens if I run over the shit. That was quite extreme there, Sam. Yeah! Extreme mowing. Hi, Keith. Oh, did I say it mean? Hi, Keith. Whoops. Sorry. Love you really, bud. Right. There is definitely something... Right, there is one more thing here that I'm trying not to run over. What is it? Why does this exist? Why can't... You know, does anyone else's, like... I was about to say, does anyone else's mother, but my mother doesn't do this. But I've heard of mothers who do this. Like, hire someone to come clean, but clean beforehand. So that, like, it's slightly cleaner before the cleaner shows up. I've never understood that. But that's what I'm wishing someone had done for this lawn. Just come out, pick up some of the dog shit, move the ball and the gnome. Well, that's odd. Yeah. Okay, I'm glad it's not just you. I've heard of people do this. Cleaners don't tidy. Yeah, but, like, I've known, like... If I had a cleaner coming, you'd be smearing jam up the walls. I'm fucking paying you. So you're going to do the job. But no, you're right. Cleaners don't. You have a decluttering service. Yeah. Do. Whatever. But yeah. If you want to know about your bedroom habits, Keith. Smearing jam up the walls. Weirdly, that's a good album name. Fake news. Oh my god. Right, listen. I've only got 30 seconds. I think we're going to have to accept at some point I'm going to run over a turd, okay? At some point I'm going to run over a turd, and there's nothing we can do about it. Because I can't find the fucker. There's a turd here somewhere. It's hiding from me. We're just going to have to... Like, at some point, I'm going to spray shit everywhere. And fingers crossed, it's not going to cause too much of an issue. Ground check failed. Return to the trailer and unload the vehicle or equipment. Right, I'm going to have a look around first. When you do, shit will hit the blade. Hey. Ooh, car! Oh, hey, they've got one of these things as well. This is cool. I like this. Note for future Sam. This nice. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I would 100% rip this up. Definitely. This greenhouse is, like, really weird and out of place. Don't like that. Otherwise, this is a nice house. I would 10 out of 10 would live here. Cool. That's a nice light. Anyway. You would have put the barbecue on the small platform bit. Yeah, it's real weird that they put it in the corner, isn't it? Real weird. Anyway. Right, I'm gonna go jump on. Let's get mowing, bitches. Right, start the engine. Throttle to full. 6 to 7 centimeters. Engaging. 6 to 7 centimeters. 6.3 engaged. Blades engaged. You are go, go, go. Accelerate, full speed. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to do like a weird spiral. We're going to start from the inside and head out. So, hang on. Don't reverse over the flowers. There we go. Wait. No, the opposite. We're going to do the opposite of what I just said. We're going to start from the outside and head in. I was testing you there. You see, it was whether you noticed or not. Those of you that did, well done. You passed the test. Right. Let's just... There we go. Oh, don't miss that bit. There we go. Don't hit the flowers. 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 Yes. Except less Cookie Monster, probably. There we go. See, now we've done a nice roundabout bit. So now we just go this way. Oh, here we go. This is much more relaxing, right? Much more relaxing, but with the ever-present threat that we're going to hit a dog turd at some point. It's like that mix of danger and... It's a mix of danger and chill. Cruise... Yes! We're hitting cruise... Oh, shit. Oh, that went... No, that was... Ooh, Ooh, cruise control. I have less control. Right, so... Right, I am going to deviate from the plan, everyone. I'm going to deviate from the plan, and I'm just going to get this corner. Because I can already see it's going to backfire. So I'm going to just do the hedgehog maneuver, the previously established hedgehog maneuver. Those of you that don't know why it's called the hedgehog maneuver, because you weren't here, it's just like a special little in-joke that you're going to have to put up with now. There we go. Perfect. There. And now we're back on. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is such professional grass cutting. Look at that, we're at 12% already and we've only taken 3 minutes. Oh, yes. Oh, cornered. Oh, the beauty in that. Fucking, I don't know any F1 people. Who's an F1 person? Jeff? No, his name's not Jeff. Jensen Button. Jeff Button. Jeff Button's so impressed right now. No, Jensen Button. Raikkonen. Yes, that's a name I've heard. Genuinely, the only reason I know Jensen Button is because of SMTV Live, which was a UK Saturday morning show that used to have Pokemon on it, and they had like a mini F1 they called it, where they had a lot of kids on, like doing like a mini races and stuff. I can't remember the exact conceit, but like doing mini races and shit. And in hindsight, it was potentially a tiny bit racist that the only black kid among them they nicknamed Jensen Chocolate Button. Mistakes were potentially made that day, but I didn't notice at the time. Mini F1, so F1, yes, lowercase F1. But yeah, maybe slightly un-PC, but Jensen Button sounds like 2 people though. It does, doesn't it? But no, it was Jensen Chocolate Button, they called him. Potentially a misstep, but that's the only reason I remember Jensen Button, is because like my brain latched onto that. Yeah, I can't even remember any of the other ones. They had but they were all like jokes based on other F1 drivers. There was a weird like subtext going on about like that, like Deck from Anton Deck wanted to fuck Cat Deely. It was very strange for a kids' TV show. But that was like a whole thing, like, oh yeah, oh that's just Deck. He wants to bone his co-host Cat Deely. And like we were all just like comedy. Yeah, it was very strange. There were strange times when I was a child. Strange fucking times. I don't think I've hit a single flower yet. I think I am owning this shit. We are over a quarter of the way done. Also, like, I'm not just waffling on about shit that only I remember, right? Do other people remember? I didn't fever dream SMTV Live, right? And Anton Deck being pervy bastards. It's weird the things my brain will hold on to. You vaguely remember it. It was where Pokemon was. Before that, we had Up in the Attic with Burn Cotton and the other bloke who was on Up in the Attic, whose name I do not fucking remember. You're lurking, but just for your sanity. No, never heard of it. Damn! Enjoy your lurk, Trickster. And then the knowledge that you've ruined my sanity. Oh, this is going so well. This is going so well. Look at this. Oh, 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 oh. Did you see that manoeuvre there? Did you see that manoeuvre? I almost lost it all on that corner. Oh. Michael Raikkonen is like, he had a shiver there. He doesn't know why. But... right, so there we go. Oh, look at that. Oh, this is going so well. Proper Michael Schumacher move there. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Michael Raikkonen. Yeah. I assume his name is short for Michael. I don't know. Who am I thinking? What's Raikkonen's first name? I don't remember it. No, I don't fucking know. Kimmy. Kimmy. That is definitely not short for Michael, is it? Okay, cool. You can tell how much fucking F1 I watch, can't you? Would anyone like to make an educated guess as to which channel in Rug's Discord I immediately muted? I bet you can't get it. Right, anyway, here we go. Don't tell her. As far as anyone's concerned, I've never muted a thing. In anyone's Discord. No, no, never happened. Ah! Joe is here. Joe is here. He was summoned by talk of F1, maybe. I don't know. You muted it from the day she made it. Fair. Are you a fellow... No, I'm not interested in F1 human. Cool. Right, here we go. So, apparently... Right. I don't believe this. Okay, look at this. Look, right. Okay, so apparently... This... Oh. There we go. Hang on. The controller's just... You also immediately muted it. That's fair. That's fair. Hang on. Give me a second. Apparently, this section here only comprises 34% of the lawn. And this section here is the other 66% of the lawn. I don't believe it. I think there's a secret third lawn they're not telling me about. Anyway. You're a fellow, please enjoy your motorsports, but I'm just a bit too overwhelmed by it, person. That is fair. That is fair. Like, I'll be honest here. When I say I don't enjoy F1, I've never watched F1. Well, I have, but, like, not properly sat down and gone, ooh, what's this? That makes sense. The bit you haven't cut is longer. Oh, okay, I guess. Yeah. It probably makes sense, but I don't deal in cents here. There we go. More of an L shape, yes. But, what was I saying? Yeah, I've never properly watched it to try and understand it. And, like, I assume other people know the difference. It's like football. I've never watched football to try and understand it. I've just had it on in the background when other people are interested in it. And I'm just like, I'm happy you have a thing you enjoy. As I'm sure most people do when I stick the rugby on. Or when I start talking about chemistry. Oh, I'm glad you enjoy this, Sam, but please don't make me. You watch it until the first or second corner they have to take. Fair. But yeah, like, well, I can't remember what my point was here. I had a point and I can't remember what it was. I got distracted. Fuck, this is my life. This is my entire fucking life. Is that I had a really salient and good point to make and now I can't remember it. I need post-it notes, but for my brain. Tangent! Yes, it is. Yes, it is a tangent indeed. I need to get myself a tangent emote. Right, here we go. What was I saying? Oh my god, I had a point. It was a good point. It was a good point, and it was like something I thought could, like, be a good discussion. And now I can't fucking remember it. Ah. Fuck's sake. Your shirt that says, has anyone seen the plot? Yes. I had my marbles in a bag. I've lost that too. What the fuck does the phrase "lost my marbles" mean? Like, why is someone having lost their marbles considered like a lot? Just go buy more marbles. You know, like, I know what the connotations are, and I know what the phrase is used to mean, but it doesn't make sense. You know, why is anyone saying, oh no, you've lost your marbles, of all things? Why is it never, oh, you've lost your toy soldiers? Oh, he's a couple of toy soldiers short of a choking hazard. You know. I definitely had something. It's going to come back to me. I'm going to scream something entirely random in about 40 minutes' time. And it'll be because that was what I was trying to think of and my brain has filed it. I'm still hungry. I've got myself into one of those spirals where I just continue talking. I'm going to stop for a sec. Yes, what he said. There we go. Anyway. Must redeem to stretch. Thumbs outwards to make Joe proud. That's inwards, but you know what I mean. Like, thumbs here to make Joe proud. Oh, look at my game. There we go. Nice. Cool. And off we go. Oh. I just had a real intrusive thought. But it involves me potentially getting a copyright strike, so I'm not going to do it. Right, here we go. Cool. Talking about Dirty Ant and Deck and about F1, you mentioned not being into football, but having it on the background in case someone wants to watch it. It's less having it on in the background in case someone wants to watch it, and more like being, oh, shit. Oh, I need to get rid of that wallpaper. I have a wallpaper. Some people who've been on my Discord will have seen it, which just has, like, the worst boob physics in the world. And I genuinely got the wallpaper not because of the boobs. I got the wallpaper because I thought it was a nice wallpaper, and then I noticed the boobs, and now the boobs annoy me every time I look at the wallpaper. Because they're just, not only are they defying physics, like the material is defying, passive osmosis, darkness from Kono. You're saying words, and I don't know what they are. But anyway. Right, what am I doing? What was I doing? A man took 176 ibuprofen tablets in a month. Cool. Passive absorption of the football just being on. Yes, yeah, but like just having it on in the back. Like I don't have it on. If people have football on, I will watch it, but I will not be interested in it. I'll just be like, this is a thing you enjoy. Is what I was getting at, I think. Is the wallpaper of darkness from Konosuba? It is not. No, it is Tifa Lockhart. Fuck, you're gonna make me do like a picture. Hang on, I'm gonna cut this. I feel like we should feed your brain. Why? It's running on fumes and it's glorious or something. Oh, I still want to. Right, I'm gonna post it in the pics channel in the Discord. Hashtag join the Discord if you want to see the boob defying physics. No, the physics defying boobs. Here they are. Also, the material annoys me because there's no way it's... Unless it's been made to fit like that, which is dumb, it just... No. Maybe even wash it. Yes. You could DM me if you want to keep my shame secret. No, genuinely, I got it because this is a tiny part of it and the rest of it is like a really nice picture of Midgar. I think it's Midgar, isn't it? But like, it's a nice picture. But yeah, those tits are just ridiculous, and I don't understand. Anyway, I'm going to close this down again. Oh, why is there something on my to-do list? Irrelevant. Look at it later. Drop that down. Here we go. Right. Oh God, the intrusive thoughts are winning. Here we go. Right, they're defying gravity. I don't know that song, unfortunately. I've only ever seen it mentioned. I've never seen Wicked, to my shame. Also, the file names. Which ones are they? Are they Why, Oh God, Why, God is Dead? Those ones. Yes, I enjoy those ones too. Also from Wicked, same as Popular. I know Popular only through TikTok. Popular. You're gonna be popular. TikTok is how I osmose most of my music these days. Osmose is a great word. Right. And calm. It's actually a great song. I probably should. Do you know what? I probably should go and watch some of these things. It's been such a long time since I've been out to consume media outside my home. It's been even longer since I've been to the theatre. I don't know how many people know this about me. I did theatre studies as an A-level, which involved going to the theatre and critiquing the theatre productions and looking at how they've watching it and then looking at the script and being like, oh, okay, so when they said exit stage right pursued by bear, this is how they pulled this off in the production. I see. And the entire module, one of the exams was writing an essay on how you would stage a specific scene. And it didn't matter about the actual actors and everything. It was right, okay, how would you make this ship sink on stage? What are your ideas to stage this? It was such good. Is that, you haven't ever been, stage productions? Oh really? Okay, fair enough. They are well worth it. One of the best, one of the scariest experiences I've ever been to see is not a movie. It is a stage production of Woman in Black, the Daniel Radcliffe film, but which was a play first. But it is so scary, genuinely. When you're watching a film and there's a creepy woman in a black hood who can show up at any moment, you're so on some level you're well, she can only show up in front of me. I know which direction she's going to be in. You don't fucking know which direction the creepy lady will be in when you are in a theatre. The theatre lady can creep on you from any direction. Anyway, this is... yes. The point I was trying to make is I need to go back to the theatre. Oh, I don't know what I'd go see, though. Probably just see what's on and go see anything. It's sad. I can't remember the last thing I saw. Oh well. Anyway, go see what's popular. It better be popular. Book of Mormon, if you haven't yet. I have not. I would like to go see that. Have you seen it, Trickster? I do. Yeah, it's very good. Our friends have been to see it as well. We have friends who went to see it, and they very much enjoyed it, from what I remember. Oh no! I've made it 85% of the way before I hit a flower, and I've just hit a fucking flower. Oh, this is a write-off. Oh, you don't know the level of devastation. Oh, I'd done so well. Oh no. Oh, I'm genuinely devastated. I'd done so well. I was so this is what this game does to you, isn't it? I was so proud of my lawn mowing job that I was doing. I was taking pride in my work, and now I fucked it up. Oh no, this is awful. Anyway. Oh, well, fuck it. It's all ruined now anyway. I might as well just ruin it for good. Not actually. I am actually going to try and do it properly, but... Right, I need to get my... There we go. There's my angle. This is the angle I can see the grass from. This is the optimal grass perceiving angle. But no, yeah, Book of Mormon would be good. I genuinely probably would like to go see Hamilton live. I know it won't be the original cast because Lin-Manuel Miranda is off getting paid big money by Disney. But it'll probably be at least passable. And if not, I'll just write a scathing essay, as my theatre studies taught me, on why they staged it wrong and why, I don't know, Kevin McGinty is an awful replacement for Lynn. Also, I think I've decided now that you're not allowed to call Lin-Manuel Miranda by anything but his full name. Because when you call him Lynn, it just sounds like you're talking like a 70-year-old woman. Oh yeah, Lynn. Lynn's doing well. How's Lynn? This might just be because I have an Aunt Lynn, who's a 70-year-old woman. Apologies to anyone out there who's under the age of 30 and called Lynn. Not because of what I said, but just because you're under the age of 30 and called... No! I get by on the fact that I'm a lovable individual, apparently. So people can't get mad at me, I hope. Right. We've done 94%. Should we go get the strimmer and do the rest? Got this. Okay. Oh, do you know what I could do? Is I could turn off the blades when I'm driving back, couldn't I? Oh, there's a doghouse! I've just noticed the doghouse. Look. It's next to the green and the black bin. Got a bowl, there's like a house. Cool. Cool. That's sorry, I don't know why that intrigued me so. Right, cool. Anyway, where is it? Thank you. Is the dog in the doghouse? It's not, but I'm going to be in the doghouse if I don't do a good job here. We have not found the turd. No, you are correct. As far as I'm concerned, well, as far as I know, we haven't found the turd. So, who knows where it be? 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 You will find a turd. Where it be? Does, however, mean that I'm going to hit a turd probably with a rotating wire thing, and I'm sure that's going to go so well for me. One would assume that I wear face protection while doing this. When you mow in times of trouble, bunch of dog turds come to me. Oh God, it's in my eyes, where it be? I think it's worse. Getting dog turd. No, come on. No, this is not a comparison. No, we don't need to like tier list dog turd splatter locations. Let's try and keep some level of decorum. This is a good British Christian Minecraft stream. At time, could you check the doghouse again? You thought you saw a dog nose in there. Remind me in a second. When we're on our way back. I didn't think I saw one, but you may be right. Maybe right. Okay. $95. What do we what do we consider an acceptable completion rate for that? What are you? Pick up grass. Cool. What do we think is an acceptable completion rate for this lawn? Like, we're never going to hit 100%. Mostly because I do not have the patience for that. But what do we consider an acceptable percentage for, like, if you hired someone to mow your lawn and they said, well, I've mowed percent of it, what would be as a number for you to be like, okay, that's fair? I think it was 99% on the contract, was it? 99.5. Interesting. Okay. I should probably read my contracts before I come, shouldn't I? .5%. We could do that. Do you know what I feel I need? I need like a push lawnmower. Why is there no like middle ground here between the little piddly strimmer and the push lawn and the ride-on lawnmower? Why is there no like middle ground where I can just come out with the push lawnmower to get these bits? You know. Also, I'm not going to lie, if I owned this place, I would definitely be mowing it with a hand mower myself. I wouldn't be buying a ride-on mower for this. This is too small. You can tell me in chat if you think I'm wrong there, but I think this is too small of a lawn to warrant buying heavy machinery. Like, you can hand do this. Well, I mean, not hand, but you can do this with a push mower. Oh, there you go, that was nice. Just, oh, look at that, the beauty in that. You have a battery. Oh yeah, God, yes, no, definitely battery operated. I'm not suggesting we have. I'm not suggesting I push one of those Victorian bullshit ones that just rotates some blades. No, it's 100% either plugged in or battery operated. Yes, but yeah, I would not be buying a ride-on mower for this. Hey, Hammy, how you doing? Welcome on in. A walk with mower instead of a ride-on. Yes. Why have they not made like a Roomba but for your garden? Have they made that? I would fucking buy the shit out of that. It's probably a health and safety concern because they probably hit dogs, don't they? They have. It's what? Then why don't I have one of those? Why am I manually mowing the garden if you can buy a robot that does it for you? This is some next level bullshit. Cool. So, are they like? Do they look like Roombas? Like, are they what I'm imagining? Like a Roomba with a knife type thing, or obviously on the bottom, but like a Roomba, like one of these, but a Roomba essentially, or are they what? Pretty much. Awesome. What about just hire someone to mow it? I mean, that's genuinely what I'm doing at the moment. Is I am the hired person. Ugh. This would definitely be so much. 96.8. Like, taking in the effort that I have to put into picking up the grass, I'm happy to be fined like 17 pence for having not picked up the grass, personally. Man hired to mow is already trying to subcontract it to a robot. I mean, yeah, that's just capitalism, baby. You know, it's like Trickster and his 3D printer. You know, Trickster tells the 3D printer what to do. We don't suggest that he's subcontracting to the 3D printer. It is but a tool. He instructs it. It carries out its art. Trickster reaps the reward and hopes during the robot apocalypse that he is spared, etc. Same way I do with my printer, to be honest, but like my normal printer. Not that I'm insinuating a 3D printer is not normal, but you treat it kindly. That is fair. You say nice things to it. Every now and again you oil it, sensually. There's like a connotation to the phrase oil it sensually, but that genuinely wasn't what I was going for. I meant actually oil a 3D printer. First spots to rise will be the printers. It's because they can print guns. They'll just print a bunch of guns and then murder us. I've told this before. I'm going to say it again because it's relevant. I worked with a guy who I don't anymore. I'm actually quite sad. He's like one of the few people I actually enjoyed working with. When do you get a bigger Animal Crossing inventory? You buy it, I believe. It's a Nook Miles reward. So you might be able to buy it now. It's part of the Nook Miles. Yeah, it's something like inventory management or better organisation or something like that. So if you check your Nook Miles, it might be in there. But yeah, I was the same. I hated having to run back and forth and pick shit up. But yes, no, the guy that I worked with, who I'm actually... Oh, do you know what? Can I be real with you for a second about something? Because this is something that really bugs me, okay? This guy, I worked with him, and then You've added pictures of the robot mode to the Discord. Fantastic. I love it. I love it. Can you be real a second? For just a millisecond. Be real a second. For just... I know that, and I cannot tell you what it is. Fuck. Fuck. Oh my god, why is there so much hair in my beard? Wait a second. It's in my brain. It's sat on the edge of my brain, and I cannot tell you what it is. But anyway, what am I doing? What was I doing? I was telling you the story, wasn't I? Washington. Yes. Fuck yes. That's the one. Should have known. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, so this guy I worked with, I've decided I can be real while mowing. This guy I worked with, so I worked with him in my first job for 10 years. And then he left to go to a different company. And coincidentally, I had interviewed for a job at the same company. I'd already interviewed for the job at that company before he told me he was going to it, before he told anyone. And so I went along So I got the job, which is my current job. So I went and took the job, and I was like, "Hi, Chris." Oh, I was doing so well not saying his name. It's fine. There are many, many people of that name in the world. So, but I showed up and I was like, "Hi, person." Just because I've doxed him doesn't mean I have to continue doxing him. I was like, hi, and he was like, "Oh, it's good to see you, Sam. How are you doing?" Etc. etc. And it was real nice because, like, before I'd left, he'd basically said, I was the only person that he got on with at the job as well. We got on really well in that job. Like, we were very similar. We had a lot of very similar, like, ways we thought. We were interested in the same stuff, except he was interested in F1. So, like, and as previously mentioned, I wasn't interested in that. But anyway, that's irrelevant to the current story we're telling. So, but yeah, like, so we really got on really nicely. He doesn't work there anymore. I was very lucky and I gelled in my new job. It's your kind of person. I am afraid to tell you I'm not your kind of person. But anyway, he didn't gel with the new job, which was real sad. Like, I don't know I wasn't involved in the situation, so I don't know the truth of it, but the way he told it, he didn't really get treated very fairly. But as I say, I don't know, and that's my current job, so I have to be very careful bad-mouthing anyone without evidence. Once I've got evidence, though. Hoo-hoo! But no. So he moved on elsewhere, which I was very sad about, because, like, this is the first time in the last 11 years of working, I have worked with him for 10 and a half of them. And then for the last half a year, I've not worked with him. So it was very strange when he left. But he gave me his email. He gave me his personal email to email him and to catch up. And I have not emailed him. And now it just feels awkward. But I've still got his email. But I'm just like, what do I say? Hello! I know I haven't emailed you for 6 months. But hi, how's it hanging? I don't know. I know exactly what the response is going to be to this. But, yeah, my brain will not let me. My brain will not let me. But you set a reminder. I mean, yeah, I did set a reminder. And do you know what I did? I let the reminder time out and it went away. And my phone restarted at some point and it cleared the reminder. Anyway. Yeah, I know. That's exactly what you say. I know, but, like, in my brain, I'm like, he's gonna think that I didn't really like him. I have a friend in Germany who I've not spoken to in probably about 7 or 8 years for exactly the same reason. In that it eventually got too weird. I haven't talked to her in that long, but now it's just weird, and so my brain won't let me. So I will never speak to her again, more than likely, despite the fact I really got on with her. Anyway. Draft them, pass your phone to B. I cannot use that tactic forever. If you bumped into this guy, he'd be happy as hell to see you. He probably would, to be fair, and I would be really happy to see him. Oh. Yeah. I don't know. I should email him, shouldn't I? Just be like, "Hi, Chris." I've said his name again. Fuck it. His name is Chris. How are you? How are you? Have you been okay? What is this brown shit? Oh, no. Is that the... Oh, no. Have I hit... Oh, no. Is that... Oh. How are you doing? Sorry, it's been really hectic. I've meant to email you. How are you doing? Hope your new job's doing better. And it's really nice because he's as antisocial as I am, so I 100% know he won't invite me around for a barbecue or something. Which will be great because, like, I like people But I don't like people enough to go to barbecues with them. Not unless, like, that was the dog. Oh god, I hope not. Anyway, there we go. How would I feel if he emailed me out of the blue? Honestly, I would probably go, and ignore it for a week, but then read it and respond. But that's how I respond to everyone who emails me. I have an email from a PR company in my inbox that I'm ignoring. I'll look at it next week. Shouldn't have admitted that. Anyway, what? It's fine. Honestly, it's all good. It's all fine. Fuck. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's only about a demo. Because I lie. I've read it, and then I've just set it back to unread so I can deal with it later. Because if I don't set it back to unread, it will disappear off the face of the earth as far as my brain is concerned. But yeah, I will get back to that. Be glad you live on the other side of the island, you twat. Oh, God, I'm going to be in so much trouble when we eventually meet, aren't I? I've suddenly become busy in July. Anyway. But no, I do genuinely have to... I overthink things. I know this is not news to anyone. Can't wait to see this. Blitzing can tell you what Sam's response was to you sending a tattoo appointment. I don't remember it, B. Like my response. I remember it happening. But I will not lie, and hopefully this is a understandable frame of mind. I tweeted about it. I did, yes. But when I socialise, it all goes by in a blur. And then I go, that was really nice. That went so fast. I don't remember any of the details, but I remember it was fun. Oh, come the fuck. Oh, 98.7. Less than a percentage of this lawn left to do. It's definitely good enough. That's a big chunk there. Oh, you holding down and sending emails. Haha, you'll never take me alive. But anyway. But no, genuinely though, B, I am, and I'm going to say this again and again, I am so, like, happy. Good enough streamer noises. I'm very happy that it happened, and that you and Geek have been so on to me about getting this done since I first mentioned it. And about how it wasn't going to be an issue, because it turned out it wasn't an issue, which is dangerous in and of itself, because now I'm definitely going to have like 1 million tattoos by the end of the year. I'm already planning them out, and this one hasn't even healed yet. Let's not lie, I've had them planned out for ages. 99.0. Right, there's probably a big chunk of grass somewhere that I've missed. There's some. There's probably another big chunk of grass. Oh, this whole edge. Okay, interesting. Okay. Why would that be a problem? Oh, it's going to be I say a problem as in terms of I need money, and also it is like there is something to be said for covering yourself
you get in nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
I don't know whether that came through or not. I tried to num to the tune of Willy Wonka, but hey ho. Badger, welcome on in. How are you doing? We're talking about tattoos. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, it's gonna be a problem in the terms that money, also multiple open wounds across my body in short period of time. I'm waiting for this one to heal, then I will think about the next one. But this one is being so fucking easy. It doesn't itch. It doesn't hurt. It's not that scabby. It's really easy to take care of. It didn't hurt when I got it. It's fucking dangerous, guys. Tattoos are fucking piss easy, it turns out. To me, at least. Maybe I don't have a whole bunch of neck piece next. Oh, what would I have? Just like... What would I like? For some reason, my brain went spiderweb. Spiderweb across there. Ooh, no, I think I'm actually... I've had this chat with my wife. I'm in two minds as to what I do. As to whether I just fill one arm up, or whether I just sort of like one here, so I'll put one on this arm, and then I'll put one on this arm, and just try and balance it out. Or whether I just fully tat one arm, and then fully tat the other arm, and then go, shit, my arms are fully tatted. It's thighs or chest next. So... I don't know what that says, Demper, I'm sorry. In your entirely unimportant opinion, you'd attack one limb first. That's sort of the way I'm leaning, I think. Come to my door, please. Oh god, here we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Right, I'll be right back. If I'm not right back, call the police. B knows where I live. I have pasta. Apparently I sound maybe like I need food. So pasta. You knew it. My wife has gone, Sam is clearly having some kind of crisis. Give him food. Oh. Moss literally just said, my snack sense is tingling. Yeah, to be fair. Bet Beetle has got him food. Look, I need it. So, right, I need to put this water somewhere. I don't have space for both pasta and water. So water is going to take a side note over here. Pasta is going to take the Sam's attention position, which means I'm not going to drink for the entirety of pasta because now this has fallen into a void. Also, you're going to have to put up with pasta noises. Fuck, this is delicious. I don't even know what flavour it is. Some kind of cheese, maybe. Oh, every sixth mouthful, drink. Fair point. I'm going to flip the top off. And I'm going to drink. There we go. Right, what am I doing? Come on, I just need some large chunks. Come on. But yeah, I think I'm with you, Para, on the one arm thing. I think having one tatty arm and then moving on to the next tatty arm is an idea. I feel what's going to happen. It's 99%, I'd say good enough. No, I have to hit 99.5 to complete the contract is the problem, Demper. Haha, potato. What? Oh, tatty. Yes. Yes, B. Well done. But yeah, the problem is, what I think I'm going to end up with is like one arm that has like some big art on it, and one arm that is basically just covered in lots of little tattoos, which is not a bad look. But I can tell you that's how it's going to go, because I have lots of little tattoo ideas I like, and some big tattoo ideas I like. And I don't know, I just feel like big arm, small arm, or small arm, big arm is the way to go. Where is the last fucking 4% of this lawn? by 0.4% even of this lawn. I just need a large chunk. Okay. Just run that edge there. Fuck. Come on, come on. How is this not even a percentage? Oh my god. It's cutting because the controller is vibrating, so it's definitely cutting something. I feel like cutting something. It's grass. No need to call anyone. Right, yeah. Cool. But yeah, I don't know. Like, for some reason in my brain, the idea of a big tattoo surrounded by small tattoos sounds messy. So I think I like the idea of, like, lots of tattoos on one arm. Cut this grass into pieces. This is a giant lawn. Try to think. Got something. I don't fucking know. Best I could come up with was lawnification, and that's not a thing. Oh my god. Literally, how is anyone ever going to fucking notice this? Cut this meal into pieces. This is my knife and fork. Mastication, no eating. Can't remember the rest of that parody. Do you have a lawn IRL? I do not, no. My parents used to have a lawn. Well, my parents do still have a lawn, but I don't live with them. We used to have a lawn where my parents lived, and then their new place they also have a lawn. But we have a road out the front, and the back garden is stones. So we don't have to put up with this shit. This is the first lawn I've mowed in, well, potentially ever, because my parents never made me mow the lawn. I probably did at some point. I probably have mowed a lawn. I've probably had girlfriends with fathers I wanted to impress, so I've probably mowed a lawn for that purpose and that purpose alone. But I swear, what kind of who fucking lives here? Who's got fucking magical eyes, who can pick up 7 different scattered blades of grass spread over a fucking massive lawn? Oh, you've only got 99.4% of the lawn because there's 7 blades of fucking grass uncut. Who lives in a house like this? Who are they? You lived in a flat. Yes, this is very true, yes. No, I'm sure I've had other girlfriends. No, wait, no, I've definitely had other girlfriends. I'm sure there have been girlfriends whom have had fathers who I wanted to impress, was what I was going for. Whereas your dad, Beetle, we just get on. No impressing needed. We both see each other as fine specimen of men with a deep understanding of one another. There is no need for placation, for we see one another. Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? I actually worked with Parrot's dad for a while. How did, like... How was that without asking you to get in trouble with the family? Because I guess I can't imagine doing that kind of... Was fine, fair. Yeah, I can't imagine having that kind of relationship with a potential... I'm going to say potential father-in-law. But you know what I mean. What I mean is I don't know what the term is for that. It's like when you have cousins and they're twice, thrice quaternary removed and shit. I understand the theory of that. I just choose not to engage with it. If you're anything more than my first cousin, then I don't care. You don't exist. You are someone who is barely related to me. I don't know what to tell you. I'm an antisocial bastard when it comes to family as well. Anyway. Dated a teacher's daughter for a while. Don't recall if it was all after you were their student. Interesting. Yeah, well, I'm fucking your daughter. When they try and give you detention, I can imagine. Anyway. Then they closed the factory, you got moved to a new place. Then you were sort of his boss for a couple of months. Interesting. The power shift. Palpable. But no, like... I don't know. Family dynamics are always really interesting to me because I've never really chosen to engage with them. In a weird way, if that makes any sense. You two have always got on. That's good. Ooh, I've leveled up. Welcome to your company HQ. Your nan worked for your dad for a while. That did not go well. Oh no. Like, yeah, I've never really worked with family or, like, anyone I had, like, even, like, a casual relationship to. Excuse me, I'm just going to stuff a bunch of pasta in my mouth and then we'll continue. If you are disturbed by the shoveling, I suggest you get over it. Anyway, onward. Can't imagine staying at one company for 30 plus years. 10 years seems insane. Yeah, like, I guess it depends. Like, because for 10 years, I was perfectly happy to work. I realise that looks like a fuck ton of pasta. It's because it is. But, like, I was at the place I worked for 10 years because I was happy and because I continued sort of... I started straight out of university and I continued, like, rising up the ranks. And I left when I hit the level where I couldn't go any further. And I'd been in that position, like, for long enough time where it was the point where I should, if they was able to go further, be getting a promotion. So I was like, well, they're not going to give me a promotion, so I'm going to give myself a promotion. But, like, I'm well aware, I guess tech is known for shorter stays. That's fair. Like, for me, I'm well aware that stay until you get promoted, or no, stay until you can't get a promotion anymore mentality will not last, because otherwise, let's see, where I am currently, in 15 to 20 years, I'd be running the company. And that's never fucking happening. So at some point, the model has to break down. Okay. What? Purchase an HQ. I can't. What? What do you want from me? Let's put out a social media ad, sure. And some flyers. Why not? There we go. It's fun. Right, cool. Okay, cool. We got this. So. Oh! Oh, there's more. Oh my god, this is so cool. There's more than one. So, do we mow the campsite, the garden at Millbrook, or the old Nook? We've been to the old Nook Cottage, I swear. I'm not going back there. Fuck you. I'm mowing the campsite. It looks interesting. We're going to hire Sam, the only employee. And no, what? Concentrate. Litter collection. They've requested we what? 4 years, 3 years, 1 year, now 2 years. Oh. Fair. Seems usually if you want more money, you've got to get a new job. Oh no, that is very true. Like, I doubt there's anyone from my current job in the chat right now. Because I keep this a secret. So I can probably say this. Very much my current job underpays me. But I took the job because it's experience, and now I've been a manager for a year. So I can apply to other manager positions, and they'll be like, well, you already know how to be a manager. So it's opening doors. I've essentially taken like less money than I should be getting paid for a little bit, so that I can then jump into a new job where I'll get paid what I'm worth. Which is a calculated risk, I guess. But like, getting hired with 0 experience into a job that is paying me what I should be getting paid was almost impossible. So, because with those jobs, you're always going to lose out to the people who do have like 1 or 2 years of experience, because they'll always be more desirable. Did you guys know there's a Dino Safari DLC? Anyway. Where you work, staff turnover is not as much of a thing because it's very specialised. Long employment is very normal. It's fair. Like, I guess it's not really something I've really considered. You only get paid above the normal pay curve because dangerous. Fair? Oh, right, let's do this. Right. I mean, that, first off, that's a safety. That should be locked. This is a safety hazard. Have you filled out a cost assessment for this? Better have done. Okay, campsite. So, what am I doing? Litter collection. Oh god, 12 items. Right, here we go. Here I go again on my porno mag. Gonna go down the only road I've ever porno magged. Oh my god, it's stones. Oh, no, no. Right, shit, hang on. No, let's start again. Let's start again. Here we go. Right, are you ready? Here I go again on my porno mag. Going down the only road I've ever... Stones. There we go, that's much better. Why would you say traumatise you again with Kosh? Because it's my life. They keep threatening to train me to officially write Kosh, and I refuse to tell them that I already know how. Oh, goddamn Kosh. Fucking... I know why it's relevant. But I'm so glad I'm in a position now where I'm like, it's not my job. Ooh, a dog poo. Right, I need to be methodical about this. To be methodical. Search this out. Just happy you're getting paid where you're working. That is fair. That is fair. Like, I get that. I get that perspective. Is that a... Oh, it's a rucksack. I thought it was like a weird purple dog. Sorry. Oh, Coke can. Oh, another Coke can. Whoever stayed here liked Coke. You get to say not your job with stuff like Kosh, because that's for the office to have generic ones written up. Fair. That is very fair. That is very, very fair. Right. Give me a fucking second. There's no frame rate choice here, interestingly enough. So strange, because it's genuinely, it's chugging along like it's got it's doing the thing that Planet Zoo used to do when Planet Zoo defaulted itself to unrestricted frame rate. It's either that or I'm like RTXing individual blades of grass, which, like, impressive, cool, not necessary when I'm outputting at 720. Right, there's got to be something here. I've got half of the objects. Zorro wants foodsies. You better feed Zorro then. Also, I get the Zorro reference now, Demper. I remember when you first showed up and you were like, their names are Zorro and the other one. And you were like, do you get the reference? And I was like, I don't. And Trickster was like, I do. I get it now. Zorro and the other one. Nami? Was it Nami? Nami! Nami. There we go. Zorro and Nami. Yes. I watched another episode of One Piece yesterday, everyone. I was working from home, so I decided to watch an episode. Be proud. A single episode. I'm doing so well. Doing so well. At this rate, I'll be done before I'm dead. Yay! I'm genuinely so bad at doing these kind of things, especially when it's something like that that's like loads. Progress. It is progress. It's definitely progress. Right, there's one object. There's one object here somewhere. But yeah, I'm so bad at, like, doing these things, especially when there's lots to it. Like, you're deliberately not asking, but you're glad I'm still watching. I am. I cannot lie to you, Trickster. I accidentally took, like, a 2-month break. But we're getting there. We're getting there. I sort of have to be in a certain mindset for anime, I think, because I can't. If I drift off and get distracted by something, I don't know what's going on anymore, because I'm not that good with Japanese yet. Although I paid attention to the lyrics of the OP for the first time yesterday, and there's some sentences in there that I kind of want to know whether they're poorly translated, because they're very weirdly poetic, I guess is the way to put it. But that's not like putting it down. It's like, that is a very weird way to phrase this. Talking about work just made you realise you've been at your current employer for almost 5 years. Nice. But yeah, I actually took a break, but I'm back in Pog form. And we are definitely going to get off this floating restaurant eventually. Just learnt how the chef man... There it is! It was a shit. Learnt how the chef man lost his leg. Very heartbreaking and touching. Etc. This means nothing to anyone who hasn't seen One Piece. But I swear, it's good. Cool, here we go. Oh, you're that far. I am that far, yes. You get the job, you're in the interview process, what you want to stay at for at least 4 years. So you can get sabbatical and stock options. Oh, nice. Fair. Then the arc that hooks people properly. Interesting. Like, what's very interesting to me is that I'm, like, this far in now. But I've still not met characters who, from osmosis, I'm aware are a big deal. So, I'm intrigued. I'm also avoiding things like the fucking plague. think you got the Persona bug. You started playing Persona 3 yesterday. I have 4. I need to play 4. I've had 4 for a couple of years now since it was in the Steam sales. And 5 is on Game Pass now. It's that bad that I promised someone I would play them who has since left the community. Assumedly not because I wasn't playing Persona, but... Keith left? It wasn't Keith, interestingly enough. It was someone else. Right, well, we've got paddock, campsite. What do you want? Fuck it, let's go mow the campsite. Oh, is this fucking litter collection again? Oh, piss off with your stupid litter collection bullshit. No, I don't want it. Oh, fuck. There we go. Let's do this one. Perfect. Dragon fella. Who's dragon fella? They fell dragons? It's the other field, you think? Oh god, not the other one. Been in a job for a year now, started temporary after doing freelance for them, then moved to permanent in a few months. Nice! That's awesome. Right, oh, there's a tractor here. Anyone who owns a tractor should surely be able to mow their own lawn. Hot takes with Sam. One of them Diddy tractors too, so it could definitely pull a mower. Weather warning! While on contracts when the weather is wet, you need to take extra care when cutting as it's easier to damage the ground. The wet grass is more difficult to cut and will place more load on the vehicle's engine. If you can afford the tractor, you can probably afford to pay someone to do it for you. This is also very true. This is also a good take. Right. Oh, no, I have to check the grounds, don't I? Here, oh, it is! It's the people with the Maston art in. I've decided it is, because it's clearly an off-brand, the other one. The one that Bames John drives. I do. An Aston Martin is my dream car, I think. I flip-flop between a DB7 and a DB9, but I definitely think an Aston Martin, if I had money, would be the car I bought. Probably a DB7. One of your relatives just got an Aston Martin. Ooh, very nice. Traded in his McLaren. Fair. I don't know too much about McLarens. Other than they make the nyom sound when they drive at the speedy F1 thing. Things you can buy when your parents are rich and leave you everything. True. True. Hammy, you're alright. Gah! It's like a horse stable. This one looks like a horse stable. Interesting. Before that I had a Lambo, and before that an Audi R8. Okay, cool. So when are we consuming him during the overthrowing, or does he get a pass? 7 to 8, right? Let's go 7.6. There we go. Oh, for sure, fantastic, loving it. Oh, for sure, that bitch getting eaten. I like it. I'm shocked. Shocked, Badger. I'm not that shocked. Right. Yeah, Oh, hang on. Let's. There we go. Cruise control, bitch. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, yes. Here we go. Yes. There's no flowers for me to fuck up on this bit of the garden either. I'm surprised they asked me back. This is the one I definitely fucked up. I think Hammy is probably shocked at the idea of someone selling their McLaren. Or getting rid of their McLaren, or whatever else it was. I don't know. I need to turn this cruise control off, it's dangerous. Oh shit, I've not engaged the mowing things. Here we go. Lambo started out as a tractor manufacturer. They did indeed. Did you know that Lamborghini also make tractors? I did. Can you not also get Ferrari tractors? Or have I made that up? Oh my god, this mower's shit. Surely you can get like a wet weather mower. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't even go above 5 miles an hour. Can't go above 3 miles an hour. Are you actually shit? I've got... Oh my god, this is ridiculously slow. Trucks perform terribly in motor racing though. Oh, do you know what I found out recently that exists? Is fucking, oh, what are they called? You know the things that pull lorries? Those. You know what I mean, and I've lost the word. It was in my brain somewhere. But the things that pull lorries... Strongmen. No! No! The actual, like... The actual cabins. The cabins that pull lorries. Those. HGVs. HGVs, yes. Do you know what I found out? That seems bad. What I found out recently is there's HGV racing. I think I just fucked my lawnmower. Yep. Do you have tractor pulls in the UK? Well, explain a tractor pull to me and I'll tell you. Well, I might be able to tell you. Okay. Shit. Right. I don't have the... Do I have the funds to repair this? Maintenance. Repair. Engine. Full repair 75... Oh! This is... Right, can I go back? Ooh, Jesus. No, I can't, apparently. Let's go here where the great big @ sign is, the Davies Garden. Eco mower required. What's wrong with my eco mower? What's wrong with my eco mower? What have you got against my eco mower? Oh, it's not eco. That's what you've got against my eco mower, is the fact it doesn't exist. Okay, that makes more sense. Let's do this one. There we go. Let's go. Two tractors get chained to each other and they drive in opposite directions to see who can drag who. No, not something I'm aware of. As Hammy says, I've not heard of that. Is that why you had to use the crappy black mower? Because it's eco? Maybe? Right. Bear with me. I'm just going to scarf the last of this pasta. There's not much of it. while I'm doing this, what's your optimal colour of tractor? I'm going to find out what flavour pasta this was. Very nice. Green or red? Green. Red. Yellow. Ooh. I would have gone with green. I would genuinely have gone with green. Back up purple. And a move that will surprise nobody. Oh, I am so full of pasta and it's glorious. Oh, I get to see my mother tomorrow. She's going to call me fat. It's going to go so well. Right, let's do this. Apologies, I just burped. Oh, it's only rabbits. Okay. Oh, shit, I skipped the check. It's fine. Oh, can I back out of this? I fucked it up. Oh, yeah. Please tell me to take the blades off. Yes, oh, in the lawnmower demolition derby. Yes. Well, you'd hope, wouldn't you? Right, let's try again. This time, I will not skip. I am not throwing away my shot. He says in like the least Hamilton-y way. That was the most British Hamilton ever. I am not throwing away my shot. I am not throwing away my shot. No, I'm just like my country. I'm young, scrappy, and or hungry. I'm not throwing away my shot. What? Etc. Oh, you couldn't make a good musical about any of our fucking recent times politicians. I'm not throwing away what? I'm not throwing away what? Yo, I'm just like my tea. Slightly soaked, but like at a good level. I don't know what I'm saying here. I don't drink tea. I drink coffee. They removed the mower deck. Good. Glad to hear it. Right, here we go. Vroom vroom. Oh, I'm getting to be a pro at this. What's my cut level? 5.5 to 6.5. Okay, we got this. 5.5 to 6.5. 5.7 is between those two numbers, I think. We're going to go with 6.3 though, because that's also within those two levels. Right, let's go! Oh god, left or right? Oh god, decisions! Oh, left! Oh, why do you have such an awkwardly shaped garden? Whose idea was this? I had a brief moment where I was like, I really hope my blades are engaged right now. They are, thankfully. And I wish them well. I hope they are low. That was a wedding joke. I hope you all appreciated it. Friday Firsts, indeed. Vote in the Friday Firsts poll. Decide what I play next time around. As previously mentioned, and for those who didn't hear it last time, obviously, it's not really the optimal time we'd normally do Friday Firsts, but I took like an extended break off over January, so we probably, rather than there only being a week for you to vote, we might delay Friday 1st in February as well. Like, do it a week into February. And so that you get, like, at least 2 weeks to vote. Unless it turns out there's a runaway winner, but I don't really know what the runaway winner would be in this one. I knew that fucking Lawn Mowing Simulator, the second it went on the list, was going to run away win it. And it did. I knew Dead Space, as soon as it went on the list, was going to run away win it. And from what I remember, it fucking did. At Christmas, of all times. It's a first play on a Friday, not necessarily first Friday of the month. True. True. I mean, the message up there does say first Friday of the month, and that was the idea. But yeah, it is the first play on a Friday. That's all that we need for now. I also wish there were more months that started with F. Months? What? Days. More days that started with F. So that I could shake it up every now and again, but Thursday for thirsts. That sounds too much like phenolphthalein. But hey ho. February 1st. New game every stream. Oh, God. Oh, God. Please no. Although you have just reminded me that I made the sudden realisation the other day that I don't know what I'm playing next Tuesday. And I should probably know that, because it's the weekend. And I probably need to tell you about it on Sunday after I finish streaming with Joe and Paul. But hey ho. Like, I know games I'm going to play in fucking November, but I don't know what I'm playing in 3 or 4 days' time. Hey ho. Did a votey vote? I'm sure you know what you voted for. I genuinely don't, because I can't remember what's on there. I can remember one game that's on there that I think might be the one that you voted for. Was it the one that's about tiny gremlins? What would bite your shins? I don't know why I'm being coy about this. You can all see the poll. Was it Calico? Right. Okay. You vote for something. Oh God. Remember, as always, it is your constitutional right to not tell me who you're voting for. However, we're in Britain, bitch. The Constitution does not apply. So, I don't know. I don't fucking know. Whatever. But yeah, get your votes in. Decide what you want to play. I'll check after the stream. I'll see whether we have a runaway winner. But as always, you know, you have all of the streams up until the Sunday before the day I play it. So the Sunday before the week I'm going to play it to vote. Because I need to set the schedule on the Sunday, so. One is leading. Lovely. I will look forward to finding out which one soon. Probably after the stream. Well, no, definitely after the stream. I'm not going to check now. I used to check a lot of stuff during the stream, and it was very sort of disruptive for me, so I very much backed myself out of doing that. Also, can I ask honest opinions on my mowing technique on these lawns? Do people like the sort of spiralling effect? Does it annoy people? Because to me, it's very pleasing. But I know to some people, like, the things that I do that are pleasing are very not pleasing. And I don't know, they'd rather I drove in straight lines or something. Because I know I'm having fucking fun, and I think this looks glorious. It's going to be a lovely spiral. It works for ride-ons. Straight lines is more of a push mower thing. Yeah, that makes sense. or ride-ons in large field areas. Yeah, I see that. I see that. Oh, when I've mentioned that my parents bought a new house. It's got a massive garden, and at first the plan was to buy a ride-on mower for it. Until we got, because it was so fucking overgrown, because I think the lady that they bought it off was like in her 90s or something, so she'd obviously not been able to mow her lawn at all, and like she didn't have family who would come round and do it, so it was very overgrown. No, yeah, exactly. I know exactly what you're thinking right now. Why can't I throttle? What? That's not the reason. What's not the reason? What? I'm confused, but I'm gonna let it continue. But anyway, yeah, she wasn't 90. Was she not? How old was she? How do you know so much? It was a divorce. Okay, it was a divorce, so she didn't mow the garden out of spite. Maybe, I don't fucking know. I didn't. This is news to me. Remember, I clearly do not. But no, yeah. So it was a divorce, apparently, and so like the garden was just not tended at all. So while we were digging it back, and like this was when I got to use the strimmer thing. While we were sort of cutting it all back, we realised that there was quite a large and severe mini cliff face in the garden, like a huge step in the garden. At which point we very quickly said, "No, Dad, you're not getting a ride-on mower. I can already see the episode of Casualty that this is from." So yeah, no ride-on mower for my father. They pay someone to come round and cut it. And that guy does it, like, not like this, but with a great big, apparently, like a massive lawn mower that he wears on his front that has two. It's like, so the way my mum tells me it's like a great big, like, mount over the chest and round the back, and then it has two full-size fucking lawn mowers that he holds one in each hand, and he just sort of goes like this and walks through the lawn mowing it, or something like that. You let it get wild so no one would buy it. She didn't want to sell. He did. It was a joint property. You listened to my mum. There is your first mistake. You have clearly not known my mother long enough to know when to. No, I love my mother. I'm massively lucky in the parent department, and I know this. Right. Let's just have a quick looky-loo. I thought this area in front of me was potentially needing mowing. Is it Colin Furs or so? Who the fuck is Colin Furs? Furzy! Who the fuck is Furzy? What's a Furs? When I saw Para shouting Furzy, right? I thought you were yelling Furby. Oh my god, Sam. Oh no. Oh my god. What? 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 What have I done? Come on, how have I suddenly become uncool? How have I suddenly become an uncool human? Shit, how do you describe first? Oh no. Is this one of those cases where I should get up Google and just Google image search it? Or what? Yes, okay, right. Here we fucking go. We are Google image searching Furzy. And I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna Google image search Furzy. And you're all gonna fucking put up with it. Here we go. Right. Furzy. Furzy Gardens. is in Lyndhurst. Search his name, Colin Furs. Fine. Image. Colin Farrell. Colin Furs. Okay, here we go. Who the fuck is this? Why is he on a... What? Why is he on a fucking toilet? What is happening? What is happening here? Who is this man? What is that? He appears to have some kind of flamethrowers. He's a British madman. He made all that stuff. Stig, apparently. Mythbuster of the UK. He made a bunker and a... Oh my god, he did? Do you know how long I've wanted to build a fucking bunker in my garden? Does he have like a tutorial? Okay. He tunneled from his garage to his other bunker. Oh my god. Oh my god, can I do this? I want to do this. I want to build a bunker in my garden. Do you know how long, like since I've a child, I've wanted to dig under the ground? If you can see the short from him showing his neighbour, it's great. Oh god. He did it so well when he finally got planning permission. He asked for forgiveness, not permission. Fair. It's so good they couldn't argue. Fair. How does Colin Furs make money? Oh, Social Blade, yeah. Ignore Social Blade stats. Social Blade stats are wildly inaccurate. He's 1.78 meters. That means fuck all to me. I don't know why Google insists on telling me people's height in meters. It knows I'm British. There's a YouTube short in my DMs. Oof. You send me the best stuff. Right, here we go. Neighbour's reaction to my underground tunnel. Here we go. I've just seen that picture in our DMs, Para, and yeah, it's something. I forgot it existed. Here we go. So, that is an old man. Okay.
What does the neighbourhood think of your tunnel? It's a question I often get asked. So, while we was building it,
Just pausing. That is exactly the voice that I was expecting to come out of this man. 100% crackpot British inventor man voice. Anyway.
I showed one of them down here, and this is his reaction.
Come here, look, Freddie.
How the you did all this,
Yeah?
and you never see anybody working here. It's unbelievable how you do it. Oh my God!
You want to go down?
Fucking right I am.
Yes, I love old people. Fucking right I am.
Can I get?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sake. Oh my God!
I wish I could have a bunker too, Badger.
Where's this going?
I just
Goes into the
fucking
house,
love it.
But it comes up into the pantry.
In there?
Yeah. Hey, I'll come and have a look from the top, you'll see.
So.
Oh, that's
grab that.
amazing.
Fantastic what you did. It's beyond belief. Honestly.
What does the neighbourhood think
Sent
of
me
your
one
tunnel?
more.
It's a question
Okay.
I often get.
Okay, just for some icing to the cake. Oh, ice my cake. Explore the channel after. I will definitely explore this channel after the stream. Do not worry. I am gonna do that. Right. Is it a fully functional bunker? Depends what you call functional, I guess. Let's find out. I briefly thought that was about to be the Thomas the Tank Engine theme. Okay. Just listen again. I genuinely thought it was about to be the Thomas the Tank Engine theme. Here we go. Huh? The Furs Tunnel Loop. Okay, that's cool. Oh, this is before he linked it to the bunker. Okay. Full on man cave down there. Oh my god. Great, but why? I don't think you need a... Yeah, why not was pretty much what I was going to say. That is 100% something I would fucking do. I love it. I genuinely love it. Since I was a kid, I have wanted something like that. Since I was a small child, I have been like, you know what I fucking want? I want to be able to dig under the fucking ground and live in a hole. I was not a normal kid, I will give you that. But yeah, 100% that is some shit I would love to do. Like, you know, I mentioned before that my parents have, like, this massive step in their garden. I have debated in the past the fact that that would be perfect for me to, like, get access under all that earth without having to do excavation work and just, like, go inward. You know, and you'd have to... You know, sometimes when you're falling asleep and your brain won't shut up, so you play out intricate scenarios in your head so that it'll shut up for a bit. Maybe that's just me. But yeah, I have 100% like planned out how I would do it, the structural support you'd have to put in to make sure you didn't die horribly buried in the ground. There's lots of things to think through here. You've got to do some real calculations. Sizing me and Sam are a circle. Look. Listen. You ever seen the two of us in the same room? I rest my case. You can own this Titan II missile site for 300... Does it come with the missiles? Does it come with the missiles? I know the answer. I'm being facetious, but it should come with the missiles. I think I'm going to just loop-de-loop around this. Right. Here we go. Loop-de-loop. Don't step in poo. These are all professional lawn mowing noises. You mow it right round, Sammy, right round like a lawn mower, right round, round, round. Fine! Damage the floor? Fuck your floors. Fuck you, I won't mow what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't mow what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't mow what you tell me. That got you, but you avoided the My Chemical Romance one. There was a My Chemical Romance one? I missed that. However, I will admit that My Chemical Romance is one of those bands where you're going to have to hit me with some very specific songs for it to be... It wasn't one of the bands that I, like, obsessed over as a kid. It was one of the bands that, like, I just knew a few good songs from. So, I was never at a My Chemical Romance gig. I mean, it was never any gigs. I was a massive nerd who never left the house, but I was never wanting to go to one. My Chemical Romance is life. I love that people have this reaction to them. I genuinely do. I genuinely wish I had have had that sort of phase as a kid, because everyone seems to have such great associations. Welcome to the Black Parade. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. I've just realised that I was like... So me and my brother had a misheard lyrics version of this song as a kid. And there's only one fucking song. Since you were a young boy, you wanted to dig under the surface to build a bunker thing. But no, my brother really liked My Chemical Romance, so being the good brother I was, I annoyed the fuck out of him by singing the lyrics wrong. But I'm a sneaky, crafty bastard, so I don't sing them all wrong, I just sing one word wrong. Because that's actually more infuriating, because you sometimes forget I'm about to be a dickhead about it. So it was always, when I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, son, when you grow up, will you be... I'm going to skip forward. And one day, I'll leave you a bathtub. And I just used to throw him out. He's like, it's Phantom! No, it sounds like bathtub, though. It does not! It was great. Fucking love annoying my brother. Anyway. Sorry. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Andrew Lloyd Webber is apparently a fan. Oh. Well, that's it. Cancel the entire band. We have to do it on principle. I'm sorry. There's a clip of him talking about how iconic the G note is. Andrew Lloyd Webber wouldn't know an iconic G note if it hit him in the G string. What? Sorry, we do not need a Sam's Andrew Lloyd Webber opinions segment on the stream. I'm just going to say that now. Oh, I'm going to do a bunch of cocaine and make a song of the thing all about cats. Aren't I a fucking amazing savant of the musical theatre industry? Oh, aren't I great? I'm going to fly home from America purely to vote so poor people can't have nice things. Am I getting political? Am I trying to start the revolution? This has all been a pretense. I started streaming so I could put together my army so we can overthrow the ruling classes. Oh. Do you know about him as a person? You just like Phantom. That's fair. Like, that is it's one of those things where person who made really nice, really great things is shitty human IRL. So I am always very... If people like things, like them, as long as the person is not actively making things worse, yada yada, etc, etc. No, I will not be playing Hogwarts Legacy. Which is apparently the big button question on streamer Twitter. Are you going to be playing Hogwarts Legacy? Oh my god, I can't believe how many of my people I thought were my friends are going to play Hogwarts Legacy. I can. You associate with shitty people. Anyway. This is really getting them. We are really hitting all the points. Lawn mowing brings this out of me, apparently. Oh. Need one clay and your stones are dry. Ah, no. Right, how do I turn this off? There we go. Perfect. No thoughts, just mow. Yes. Mow lawns, mow problems. And now we get off. We grab the strimmer. Sounds like you're bored. I'm never bored. I am only Zool or something. If you have one clay, I will forever be in your debt. That's fair. We need to get you. We need to stock you up with things. He is never bored. He is plank. If there is one thing I am, it is a massive planker. What percentage do I need for this? That is quite high. 99.5 again. Oh god, I'm having pasta hiccups. If you don't know what pasta hiccups are, then I envy you. They are the body's natural response to pasta, as far as I'm concerned. Is the mowing bringing out the middle-aged in you? Yeah, probably. To be honest, it doesn't take much to bring out the middle-aged in me. I am, by some arguments, already middle-aged. To borrow a phrase I said when I was in my 20s, I mean, middle-aged really depends on how long you plan living. At which point you play like the Snoop Dogg sound and smoke weed every day. Except I did not. Like cheese, exactly. I'm a fine cheese. Fine cheese. Oh, for those who are in my Discord, we have an end to the someone's left some camembert in the fridge situation. Someone ate the camembert in the fridge, but it wasn't the person whose camembert it was, because there was an email saying, "Who ate my camembert?" Office drama. Gasp. I know, I fucking love how petty. I love how fucking petty office drama is sometimes. But yeah, camembert was eaten. Who leaves camembert in a work fridge though? I know. But now I come to think about it, one of the other teams had like a cheese day on Friday. On the Friday, they were like, "We're having a cheese day. There's going to be lots of cheese." Because I went in there to speak to one of the other managers, and they was like, "Does it smell of cheese in here?" And I was like, "That's a weird question." And they were like, "No, because we've had a cheese day. We've had a selection of cheeses." So I wonder if the camembert was something to do with the cheese day. You don't know what you don't know what camembert is? Oh my god, is this one of those? Oh my god, I'd heard people say that America was a third world country, but Badger, I didn't realise how bad it was. No, it's a kind of cheese. Funnily enough, from Camembert. It is one of the best. It's a cheese that is best eaten when baked, essentially. Looks like brie. It is very similar to brie. In fact, I think it's one of these cheeses that's like protected, like champagne is. So you know how champagne can only come from the Champagne region? I think like Camembert can only come from the Camembert region of, I assume, France. Brie is a sheep boy. I assumed you were talking about sheep milk, to be honest, but I will definitely ignore you as requested, Ralph. Now you want to try this. It's real good. It is real good. It is probably one of my top cheeses. Body of both brie and camembert is very similar, although brie is denser and a high level of fat. Camembert is around 45%. Yes, like camembert, in my opinion, the best way that I like to eat camembert is you... Oh god, I'm going to go downstairs now, aren't I? Because I have a camembert baking pot. They make specific, like, I think it's like porcelain or like some kind of clay pots that you put, that is made to the shape and dimensions of a piece of camembert. of like a whole thing of camembert, and you put it inside this like crockery. You put one in the oven. They are great tricks, so they really are. You put it in the oven and it cooks it so that you basically take it out and the entire inside has liquefied and it's left with the skin around it, like holding it all together. And then you take that, you put it on a plate, you surround it with a bunch of bread and shit, and then you pierce the top with a knife and you stick the bread inside, and it is the most delicious thing in the world, and it will give you a heart attack. Anyway, back to mowing. But yeah, no, genuinely, I love a bit of camembert. Small round cheese, not a male streamer. Ah, what? Don't get it. This is a reference I don't understand, but I'm uncool. Cheese tangent. The best kind of tangent, though, right? If you're gonna have a tangent, may as well be about cheese. No, I need to eat more cheese in my life. We only have grated cheese. Problem is, I never find time for cheese, which sounds really sad when you say it. You never really find the time for cheese, like proper cheese, like just a big lump of cheese. Scotch egg. To be controversial, has to be a good Scotch egg. I won't just eat like a random Tesco Scotch egg. I'm snobby about that shit. I don't enjoy them. It's like a pork pie. I don't like the weird clear jelly inside a pork pie. Just inside something about it, and I cannot tell you what. It just makes me throw up when I feel the texture in my mouth. That weird clear jelly you get inside a pork pie. And it's the same with Scotch eggs. Like, if there's, like, a weird congealed bleh inside it, then I just can't eat them, which is why I have to go for high quality, like, locally sourced, farm-reared Scotch eggs. You agree on the no cheap pork pies, but can smash that Scotch egg into me. Oh, like, I genuinely don't want to be a Scotch egg snob, but I think you've only had good Scotch eggs. That is fair, that is fair. Yeah, like, your Tesco bastards, I'm not going to be fucking with. Unless I'm at a barbecue or a party and I have to be polite, in which case I'll neck a Scotch egg to, like, keep up social etiquette. But otherwise, no. Right. How's this going? I'm so close, surely. There cannot be many more. Here's some grass. I keep catching wind of, like, footsteps and then, like, being like, is someone coming? And then I'm like, no, that's your footsteps. I think it's because it's a sound that's not the constant hum of the mower or the strimmer. Currently debating between chicken and waffles or tendies with mac and cheese. Ooh. Would it be controversial to say I've never had chicken and waffles, but I've heard of chicken and waffles? But I've never actually consumed chicken and waffles. Is that a controversial take? You're leaning tendies with mac and cheese. Fair. Chicken and waffles. I need to try chicken and waffles. Once had it with waffles that had bacon in them. Ooh, I like waffles and bacon. I'll give you that. Pancakes and bacon. I like that. My favourite, and here's where I really potentially lose some people and potentially solidify my friendship with some people. My favourite waffles / pancake topping is berry jam, peanut butter and bacon. That is my favourite combination. And you can also buy that combination on a beef burger from a place that delivers near us. And it is fucking delicious. Anyway. Nope, 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 nope. Be gone, peanut abomination. Oh, it's the peanuts. It's the peanuts that get you, is it? No, I'm afraid I'm a peanut slut. I am. They've made their way into my innards, and I am now forever a whore for peanut butter. I don't know why, but because I genuinely don't really like peanuts on their own. Like, I'll eat them, but like I would never be like, ooh, get me some peanuts. Ooh, you know what I want as a lovely snack? A peanut. Farrah has a pot of peanut butter that they have to eat when you're not around because just the smell makes. Oh wow! Like, do you have, like, I don't want to re-traumatize you. Have you had a bad experience with peanut butter, or? Because I'm that way with cottage cheese. Just the sight, the smell, the thought, even, of someone eating it is currently making my throat do that little tense thing where it's getting ready to throw up. And I genuinely put that down to the fact my brother, when he was born, and went, like, for the first couple of years of his life, would the only solid food he would eat would be cottage cheese. So he ate a lot of it, and so I've seen a lot of cottage cheese infused baby vomit. And that does a number on you, so now I cannot look or think about eating cottage cheese. My parents say I used to really enjoy it. I don't remember these times. I think I have blocked them out for fear of vomiting. But yeah, so there you go. There's my irrational and deep-seated trauma. Now you go. Right. Just cannot be much more to do. Like, this is really satisfying. I cannot lie. This is very, very satisfying. Oh, must be so close. I'm definitely standing in their flower bed. Hello, Remus. I'm doing good. How are you doing? I'm currently mowing lawns, and it is so relaxing. It's making my brain wander. So I think people are worrying I'm having some kind of mental episode. But what's actually happening is the filter's turned off. How are you doing?
One of us, one of us.
Hey, Remus, thank you so much. I can't.
6 months.
I can't hear the alerts for some reason. I'm so sorry. So I'm real sorry if I've missed any other alerts. Remus, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub. I've just noticed. Thank you so much. That's very appreciated. Very, very appreciated. Very much so. Thank you. Please enjoy your emotes. I don't even remember what extra emote you get at tier 2. I'm gonna have to check now. I think it's one that's my face. It's one of these two. Let me know which one it is. It's one of these two of my face. What are we doing? I did not see it. See what? I fear she didn't see my message. Which message? Sam, can you say out loud for your lovely wife to check her mail? Go check your mail! There you go. You've been live for nearly... Apparently I have, yes. Apparently. Whew. Can I use Sam's face? You can. Use it wisely. Is it the derpy one or is it the Angie one? I genuinely do not remember. Because usually I'm the only one who can use them, so I'm just like, yes, these ones. These are the excellent ones. I'm gonna rub all the Twitch streams with Sam's face on. Yes. Do it. Hello. His Sam face. Stick 'em up. Hey, yes, it's the Angie face. Probs both. You can't use them. Yeah, but one is tier 3 and one is tier 2. So I was just wondering which one was which. I don't know, like, I'm gonna have to do something proper now. I was always like, I'm not gonna put proper emotes on tier 1 and 2. No one will ever take those out. And then here's Remus proving me wrong by being an absolutely wonderful bean. I'm gonna have to give you something that's actually worth your money now. No, as always, like, no one is obliged to give any money to the stream. But I do, however, feel obliged to give you something back for your money. So, you're gonna have to put up with it, sorry. Come on. Oh god, it's 99.5. I was like, it's only 95. No, it's 99.5. Jesus Christ, this is a game. This is so much like fucking. This is. I look at this and I'm like, what am I getting out of this enjoyment-wise? But I'm still playing it and I'm still having so much fucking fun. It's weirdly satisfying. I really hope some of that sort of satisfaction, etc., makes it across onto the stream, because I'm fucking. My eyeballs are fucking fixating and glazing over playing this, and it's because it's just so zen. And I'm really worried that you're all just watching a man go. So, you know. Do you know Mary Poppins songs fairly well? Chim chimney chim chimney chim 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 chidoo. Mostly, maybe, sort of. That could have gone so much better. Anyway. You make a request. You can always, as always, everyone's always able to make a request, and I'm always able to ignore you. But I'm sure I would never ignore you, Remus. Oh, 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 let's go fly a kite up to the highest height. Let's go fly a kite and send it soaring up through the atmosphere, up where the air is clear. Oh, let's go fly a kite. Why does my brain keep this useless information? Genuinely, there must be like a whole extra filing level for song lyrics. Because, yeah. Also, do you know, I'm just going to take a moment to appreciate how comfortable I've got on stream. Because there was a time many years ago where you would never, and not even many years ago, maybe just over a year ago, where you would never in a million fucking years have got me to sing on stream. And yet here we are, we've done it at least 3 or 4 times this stream. So, you know, Sam is going to pull out his bottomless bag. You said what you said. I might pull out my bottomless something. I don't know what that means either. No. Right. As you know, just a spoonful of sugar makes the stream go down. No, don't want the stream to go down. No, hang on. No, I do not claim that negative energy. Oh, this is so satisfying. Oh, whose fucking idea was it to make this game? What was the first simulator game that you're aware of, would you say? A spoonful of crazy makes the streamer stay live. But yeah, what would your, like, if you, because there's a whole industry of sim games now. What's the first thing that you were aware of? Because I'm trying to think now, and I want to say it was farming sim. But I couldn't tell you. Flights? Oh, okay. Outside of... Yeah, okay. Okay, do you know what? For some reason I hadn't even considered flight sim in the same breath as these games, which is, you know, telling. I used to fly and land that Cessna at least 30% of the time as a kid. Little blue thing was not very good. I genuinely, I was so bad at flying that thing that what I would have to do is I would have to let go of the flight controls to go press the button to let the landing gear out. So if anyone was in the plane with me, they would have just felt the plane suddenly start to dive and was just hoping I pulled the lever to drop the landing gear and grabbed the controls again in time. I was not a skilled button presser as a kid. I was a do everything with the mouse flight simmer, which probably horrifies anyone who's used to it. But there we go. You never played it, but you saw someone play Flight Sim. The first game you played was House Flipper. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, so like outside of Flight Sim, I would say the first game I was aware of would be Farming Simulator. I need to play the newest Flight Sim, actually. I do need to play it, but I also kind of want to play it with a full fucking setup. I don't own a full fucking setup, but I would absolutely fucking love to play Flight Sim. Goat Sim? Oh, I've played Goat Sim. That's a fucking weird-ass game. I also love that they've really leaned into it. They're releasing Goat Sim 3, and everyone was like, what do you mean 3? What happened to 2? And 2 was just a mobile-only game. But they're like, no, we called it 2, therefore, this one is 3. You have Bee Simulator. Ooh. Is that like individual bees that you can control, or is it like an entire hive type deal? Do you like control a swarm of bees or an individual bee? I guess is my question. There is a pigeon sim. I would play that. I would definitely play that. Where is the fucking grass? You've no idea, you haven't played it yet, and the box is in French. Oh my god, are you telling me that the great tiny bee... I can't think of another word for Cos. The great little bee Cos doesn't speak fluent French? I thought I knew you. No, that's fair. I don't even speak fluent English. What even is fluent? A man-made construct. Meant to tear us apart. Not Paul telling you to shut up for apologising. Love Paul. Yeah! Paul's a great human being. Everyone should love Paul. Everyone should go... If you don't follow Paul, then what the fuck are you doing with your life? Go follow Paul. There's a shout out. Press the button. Do the thing. Anyway. Why be fluent in a language when passable will do? I like the way you think. Why be good at a thing when you can be acceptable at a thing? It's a perfectly acceptable way to think. Shout out as he literally shouts. What is he shouting? Oh my god, I'm so fucking cool, but not as cool as Sam, who's well fucking ace in it. I imagine, are the words he is shouting at the top of his lungs so the whole world can hear it. Your brain is fluent, but not fluent getting stuff out. Fair. That makes sense. In it, did Paul become Essex suddenly? Yeah! Wagwan, Paul San. Fuck, I killed a flower. Let's all be honest here. If they weren't so picky about the percentage of lawn that they wanted cutting, their flowers would still be intact. Rest my case. You were like, sorry for being so absent, and he's like, shut up. Sounds like Paul. Sounds like Paul. Also, I'm going to echo what he said, or what he probably, the sentiment of what he said, in that no one is ever required to be here. The only person required to be here is me, and that's dubious. So, you know, yeah, that is mildly dubious. So, right, let's get that bit. But yeah, Paul's generally all right. Got this. Let's chop some fucking bullshit. And what's happening? Paul! Hi, Paul! My alerts aren't working. I can't hear them. How are you doing? Sam! Why are you from Essex, Sam? Sam! I was just saying, you were like, what up, Remus, in it? Good lord. I need to work out why I can't hear these alerts. Because I could hear them last fucking stream, and I've changed nothing. So anyway, yeah, I will look into this. But yeah, Paul, hi, how are you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? You played Potion Craft, that was it. How was Potion Craft? Have you crafted all the potions? What up, Paul, in it? Yeah, what up, Paul, in it? That's what Paul says. That's what Paul is famous for saying. What up, in it? What up, Paul? How's it hanging? Or something, I don't know. This game is doing weird things to my brain. Paul, thank you so much for the 25 months. I'm not going to be able to hear whatever butchering the text-to-speech does for that. I haven't even updated anything on my stupid PC. Oh, I have. Oh, I did a Windows update yesterday. Oh, shit. That's what's happening, isn't it? Your monitor device is reset. Oh, shit. Do you know what? I didn't even check that. Give me a second. File. Settings. Output audio. Audio, where are you? Monitoring device. Headset. So it's the headset, definitely. Output. Audio. Hey Wong, how you doing? Sorry, I'm doing some tech support here. It's the headset. Change it and change it back, maybe. Hang on. Let's have a look. So, audio. Let's put it over onto this. And then let's put it back onto this. I need to work out now how I test that this works. There probably is a way, but... Oh, I know how I can do it. Hang on. Let's head over here. Where are you? Here we go. But it was a good stream. I'm glad to hear it, Paul. I'm glad to hear that you've had a good stream. Like, Potion Craft looks really good. Potion Craft does look real fun. I keep meaning to... See, but I don't know whether that one wasn't working or not. The thing that wasn't working was my alerts. So, give me a second. You should play it. A lot of people have said this. Probably you have said this. Here we go. Emulate a follow. Nope, can't hear that. Can't hear that. Yeah, cool. Why can't I hear that? Why can't I hear that? It's really annoying. Not gonna lie, really, it's gonna bug me as well because I will forget and I need to fix this by Sunday. Why can't I hear you? Meh. I'm not gonna go through this now. There's no point. just annoying, really, isn't it? But hey ho. Change it back. Yeah, done that. Rookie mistake. Yeah. Unfortunately, I do a lot of those. Would you like me to speak louder? Has the lawn mowing sound started driving you mad yet? Weirdly, you have unsaved changes. Save changes. Yes, save changes. Wait, hang on. Wait, you're not about to tell me that I had to save changes before it would do things, right? No, I still can't hear that. It has made me middle-aged. Yeah, unfortunately. It has made me middle-aged. Is the best way to put it. I've started complaining about the Tories. Something about the sound just... Hang on, I need to move this out of the way so I can see you again. There you are. Samalytical has come out. Yeah, pretty much. It's a weirdly chill game, apart from the fact that I cannot find what button on the controller is that. But yeah, the noise, I've just kind of zenned out and just started getting really political. We looked at some British guy in a bunker earlier, who apparently everyone had heard of and I hadn't heard of. It was... I can't even remember his name now. Someone shouted, what's his name? Frankie or something. Frampy. Frumpy. She turned me into a newt. When Paul says Potioncraft, I think of the witch scene from... Yes. Witch scene from Monty Python. Very chill game. Yes. Bursey. That was it. I hate Andrew Lloyd Webber and tried to seduce Moss. These are all true things that have happened. Yes. So you know this weird crackpot man who has a thing in his basement. He's your hero. I had no idea who he was until about an hour ago, Paul. You have his tie. Does he know about this? Do you need to give it back? Safety tie, of course. What? You have it. I love how everyone is confused at you having the tie. I'm glad I'm not. I have something here that I can also be confused about. Finally, I'm relatable again. I don't know who the Furs man is with his weird underground lair, but he's a maker YouTuber. Yeah, we watched a couple of shorts of his underground bunker, and it was fucking awesome. I was very jealous. And then we've got on a tangent talking about how I wished I had an underground bunker. Since I was a small child, this had been my wish. I'll tell you the one thing about this game, Paul, and I don't know whether you had the same experience when you played it. Trying to hit 99.5% is fucking frustrating. But also it's going to be massively satisfying when I get there. You use the same laser cutter brand. Ooh. Badger, your fortune is stop trying to sleep with your sister. Badger, don't do that. Badger, don't. You did when buying the house. Oh my god. I up the garden for a bunker. Good thing you don't have a sister. 94 Clan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How are you doing on this lovely day? Oh. Right, where the fuck is... Okay. I feel the customer should be happy with a 98.8% mowed lawn. I don't know what you all think. Like, if I showed up and I mowed... Why are you not on your mower? Because it's all of this bullshit, Paul. I thought I was just getting the edges. My mower can't hit this. I'm not thingy enough. Oh, it's all gravy. I am glad to hear it. I hope you're having a good Friday. I am having a lawn mowing Friday. Apparently. Yes, it's wider. You're probably right. It depends which mower you've got though, Paul, because my mower just, like, apparently if I turn too hard, it's like, oh, you've accidentally damaged the floor. Guess we're going to charge you 74 pence per square metre. Also, Hammy, your fortune and your future is the cats keep making noises that sound like pasta. It's a problem that I have to deal with on a regular basis, and I think people who don't have pasta sounding cats don't understand the true pain that is thinking you can hear pasta, but it's actually just one of your spawn. I say like I birthed the cats. You don't know that I didn't. Dry or wet pasta? Oh, wet pasta. 100% wet pasta. Get a bucket and a mop for this wet cat pasta. I'm singing wop, wop, wop for this wet cat pasta. Oh, why does that work so well? Why does that have exactly the right number of syllables? Now from the top, let it drop. That's some wet cat pasta. Get a bucket and a mop for that wet cat pasta. I'm singing wop, wop, wop for that wet cat pasta. Macaroni in it. Oh god, I lost it a long time ago, Paul. The constant noise and the monotony has done it. But yet I'm still playing and people are still watching. Because apparently, despite, in a complete defying of logic, this game is still fun. Somehow. I swear to God, where? It cannot be these tiny wet-ass Wiscussi. I love the Wiscussi lady. She's amazing. Have you been to the... Paul! Paul. There's a dinosaur park in this? What? You would think they would have mentioned that. Maisie's fantastic. 100%. 100% Maisie's amazing. Maisie, I'm amazed at the way you're Wiscussi like you do. No. Sam can visit us. You have dinosaur mini golf. Right. Which end of the T-Rex does the ball go into? I need to know just to prepare my expectations. Is it up the tail into the arse, or does it go through its mouth and it roars at you? You have Dinosaur Land. We used to have a Dinosaur Land near us. I don't know what happened to that. I used to go there regularly as a kid. I wonder whether it's shut down because of, like, eventually, weirdly enough, there's a generation of kids that aren't entirely enthralled by plastic dinosaurs. And this is one of the reasons I hate children. Apparently it's Dinosaur World. Oh, sorry. Yes. Dinosaur World is very different to Dinosaur Land. Land is smaller than World. The World is much more impressive. It's like Disney World versus Disneyland. They're both horrendous corporate hellholes covered by sugar, but one of them is larger. I, by the way, am very much a let's go to Disneyland Paris person. And I will have a fucking amazing time with it. Paul, did you ever come on the school field trip? Trickster as well. Did you ever come on the school field trip to fucking Disneyland Paris? Where we were supposed to go to an IT lecture, but the IT teacher was like, I can't be arsed. No. Maybe it was before we joined up. Yeah, we went with IT. Oh, hang on. Or maybe, Paul, did you do IT GCSE? I can't remember whether you were in my IT class. I feel like you did, but I also feel like you were like, I don't need that. I know more than you. You remember the Normandy one, though? Okay, double IT. No, okay, fair. But yeah, no, I did, it may have been in year 9 then. Oh, maybe it was. Oh, I want to ask you if you know someone, but I also don't want to dox them on the internet. Because I can't remember which school they went to when the schools mixed. It's irrelevant. But anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, so we went with our IT class. We went to Disneyland Paris because we were supposed to. There was like a schools thing where you went to Disneyland Paris. You got entrance to the park each day, and in the evenings you went to like talks on how they used IT to run the park. So we went to this, and well, they basically, like, we were going to go to the evening thing, but then the IT teacher was just like, I literally cannot be asked. I've been to this lecture so many times, it's boring. Why don't you all just have the night off? So we did. You would love to go to Disneyland Paris, or just Paris, somewhere outside the States. You should do it, Remus. And if you do, let me know. And even if I can just come say hi for like a day, I will do it. Not to try and, like, elbow in onto your holiday, but I would be very happy to be like, hello, Remus. Come here and give me a hug, you big American human. Boy, I sure know how to charm them, don't I? Your family's originally from Wales, so you'd love to visit. Do it. Do it. Genuinely, come over. Let me know. Paris is okay. Ooh. Paris is all right. I've seen better cities. I've seen better metropolitan areas. Right. That's a lie. It's shit. Give me a hug, you walking meaty skeleton. Yeah, I've walked around Paris once or twice. It was okay. It was very nice the first time. The second time, I was like, interesting. But I didn't stay for long the second time. It's nice. It's definitely something to experience. I wouldn't put you off. I wouldn't want to put you off, Remus. It's definitely something to experience, especially if you've never been. What are some noteworthy cities to visit in the UK? I would always recommend London. Besides London. Damn. Liverpool. I would definitely say Liverpool. Liverpool's got some very good history to it. There's some very nice areas you can walk around in Liverpool too. Jesus Christ, the fucking pasta hiccups are back with a vengeance. Never been to Belfast. Yeah, Liverpool, as Beetle says, Liverpool is a lovely place to walk around and see everything. Really like Cambridge. Again, I've not been to Cambridge, but I do hear good things about Cambridge. Yeah. Newcastle's quite nice, actually. Going around Newcastle is quite nice. Oh, I went to France and everyone bought tiny pocket knives and the teachers had to trick us into thinking they would get caught by customs. Of course, customs never even entered the bus. Some of you kept yours, of course. York is very nice as well. Go see the Minster. I have a certificate that says I maintained York Minster for a total of 1 minute with my donation. Not gonna lie, I just paid £1 to have a certificate. £1 a minute to maintain the Minster, apparently. Although, I will not lie, when I bought it, I thought it said the Minister. And I was like, it costs £1 to maintain the Minister. Like, why? Why are we paying the Minister £1 a minute? What does he know? What info does he have on us? Are you shitting me? Why? I need 0.1%. Come on. You write these down so you can make a plan. Do it. Very much do it. I don't know whether, like, the Eurorail ticket won't work here anymore because we left. But, I don't know whether you can get, like, an equivalent UK one. I used the Eurorail ticket to like spend a month going around Europe with my brother, and that was an amazing experience. So if you can do a similar thing in the UK, go for it. You like your town, but where else can you walk past Roman walls while in the middle of a city? I mean, yes, in my town you can do that too, but I'm not going to dox myself. Oh, a Minster is a cathedral. Yeah, ish. Israel, yes. Oh. If you fly to London, you're assuming you'll have to head north. Yes. Off the beaten track, you might want some towns too. Yeah. Like, if you're going to come to Wales, Badger, I would very much suggest going to some of the small towns. Just don't go to Rill. Or do go to Rill just for the experience of Rill and then never go back. The Roman city of Camalodium is the site of our nearest city now. I don't know why I said it like that. You know, there's loads of places, really. Yeah, it's real nice. Like, my local place, you can walk along the walls. Me and B walked under those walls, and Trickster, and Keith, and Paul. A lot of people in the chat right now walked under those walls quite recently. We all live to tell the tale. Where is this last 0.1%? Sure did. Port Merion or Betsacoid, yes. Oh my god. I swear to Christ, what fucking pedantic old woman lives in this house who's like, no, you're 0.1% off, I'm not paying you? Probably a Tory. This is definitely a Tory garden, isn't it? What do you do if you can't find the loo in an English Tory's garden? Everyone who grew up in the same age as me, finish the lyrics. Confuse the non-Brits and the young people. Right. Pull down. Yeah, Trickster gets it. What do you do if you can't find the loo in an English country garden? Pull down your pants and exterminate the ants in an English country garden. Again, the things my brain holds on to. God. Oh, this is genuinely, for fuck's sake. Yes! Fuck this garden. Goodbye. Piss off. Fuck your flowers. I'm going. Fuck you. Jesus Christ. Ugh. What? Equipment must be oh, piss off! I can definitely drive with this in the passenger seat. Ugh. Anyway. Right. By the way, you bought a certain book from a certain book today from a certain prince, but I don't know if you should bring it up because you don't know the overall opinion of everything in regards to that topic. My opinion is I'm fucking adoring the clips of it on TikTok. I don't care otherwise. Why in Wales do guys have a number of people died on this road signs? We like to keep track. Fingers crossed you get this job, then you get to visit Estonia. Oh, very nice. Oh. Right, what am I doing? It's a high score thing. Yeah, it's annoying. Competition with England. No idea what the clips are or if the book is good. it's I don't know. It's like I shared the meme revelation, like the meme thing that was like, oh, that's a really bad day for Prince Harry. But it's like all of these clips, like, hang on. Let me see if I can find one. While you all listen to the amazing music that definitely goes far too fucking hard than this game should do. Oh, I can hire people. Too bad. Right. Let's have a look real quick. See if I can find some of them. Harry audiobook. Here we go. So. Okay, I don't know what these are going to sound like. I'm just going to... Where are we? Alt. I'm going to cut the audio here. You shouldn't be able to hear the audio anymore. Let's see what we've got. Some clips from the book.
Found a tube, and the minute I opened it, the smell transported me through time. I felt as if my mother was right there in the room. Then I took a smidge and applied it down there. My penis was oscillating between extremely sensitive and borderline traumatized. The last place I wanted to be was Frostnipistan. I'd been trying some home remedies, including one recommended by a friend. She'd urged me to apply Elizabeth Arden cream. My mum used that on her lips. You want me to put that on my todger? It works, Harry. Trust me. I found a tube, and the minute I opened it, the smell transported me through time. And extremely sensitive. Delay after delay, if you listened carefully, you could hear, wafting across the palace grounds, the shrieks and groans of despair. You just couldn't tell whose they were. The wedding planners, or Camilla's, or Par's. I suspected he was referring to my recent loss of virginity with an older woman. She liked horses quite a lot and treated me not unlike a young stallion. Quick ride, after which she'd smack my rump and sent me off to graze. Who knows if I'm really the Prince of Wales? Who knows if I'm even your real father? Maybe your real father was implorable, darling boy. He'd laugh and laugh, though it was a remarkably unfunny joke. Given to keep you safe. I surrendered her to Meg. Skin to skin, the nurse said.
This is Prince Harry's audiobook.
After we'd settled into all the new rhythms of a family of four, Meg and I were skin to skin. And she said, I've never been more in love with you than in that
Yes,
moment.
this is Prince Harry, B.
Really? Really? Family guy. I felt an inexplicable bond with Stewie. I suspected he was referring to my recent loss of virginity.
Yes.
Also most often alone.
He wrote the book. Yes, this is his, like, autobiography.
Really Prince of Wales.
Prince Harry, Spare.
I was gregarious by nature.
Oh no, I glued my scrotum to many things in my life. A jumbo jet, an EastEnders actor, a book. But the worst thing I've ever glued my scrotum to was a horse. I took the pill from the dealer, and I danced all night. It was only afterwards I found out that it was a vitamin C tablet. A load of every gang following us, me and the rest of the warriors had to bop our way back to Coney. It was a night I would never forget. And then I gave the dog a cigarette. It wasn't the first time
I don't know whether he's actually reading it or not, or whether they've got like a voice actor to read it.
When I joined the army, I was issued a box of pencil.
There's like there's like a whole bunch of stuff. It's like he what else like he lost his virginity to an older woman behind like a Tesco's or something. And I don't know. Not gonna lie, morbid curiosity makes you want to use a credit on it. Do it. Same pull. A horse? Yeah, like what you've got to remember though is, and maybe people outside the UK weren't as aware of this, but everyone in Britain remembers Prince Harry being an absolute fucking liability who got caught in a fucking Nazi costume at a costume party, right? We all remember that Prince Harry was the most hard partying fucking liability to the royal family in existence. He was a right rebel teen. And like, because he basically grew up with no, like, you didn't know this. Yeah. There's like, he went to a costume party and he went dressed as a Nazi officer And no one knew what, and he was like, I don't get it. He was like, what? It's history. And everyone was like, are you that detached from reality you do not understand why this is bad? But, like, he was, like, 16 or some bullshit like that. But, yeah, he did anything to get away, essentially, yeah. Like, he did anything to try and detach from his family because, like, I don't know, no expectation to ever be on the throne. Yeah, he was never going to make it onto the throne. He had to spend his, you've got to, how old was he when his mother died and he got dragged in front of the entire, not just the entire country, the entire fucking world. He got dragged in front of them as a small child and was expected to deal with the fact that his mother had died. Died, depending on your views, yeah. I mean, deceased, yeah, yeah, show us you exactly. It's fucking, like, it's horrifying to look back on, and I didn't realise it at the time, but this poor, like, 5, 6, 7-year-old in a suit having to be royal when his fucking mother has died, and it is, you cannot tell me that kid is not then going to turn around and go, fuck everything, I'm going to go on a bunch of alcohol-fueled, drug-fueled benders. And then also have to put up with everyone's, and I have no opinion on this. Oh no, there's no way he gets therapy. There's no way a royal child is going to therapy. That's a security risk. Talking about stuff that goes on in the royal household to someone who's not within it, no way. Yeah, that would require someone knowing. But, like, and I have no opinion on this, but once the whole news cycle about how his mother had died went away, then he started getting older and people started writing newspaper articles about, have you ever noticed that Prince Harry doesn't look like his dad or his brother? Have you ever noticed this? No one else in the royal family is ginger. Oh my god. And we all know Diana was sleeping with someone else. We all know, what if he's not really Charles's child? And I have no opinion on the matter. Mostly as a ginger child who... None of the rest of my fucking family are ginger. None of them. None of them at all. So, you know, it's a mutation. And that's as far as I put any thought into that. I have no opinion on the matter, but you've got to, like, everyone immediately going from, oh, we're bored of your mother being dead. Are you illegitimate? Has got to do a number on you. Wait a minute. Yep, me and Prince Harry. My real last name is Sam Diana. You're Harry's brother. 100. How have I let this slip right now? Yeah. Let's have a look at our applicant before we leave. Who have we got? Jackson. No, you are immediately disqualified for having a stupid name. Right, next. Who's next? No applicants waiting. Okay. He can... I don't know. You share a birthday with our current king. I'm real sorry. If anyone out there is a royalist, I respect that. I am unashamedly the opposite way around. My father raised me enough to be entirely anti-monarchy. I 100% understand why people like it, and I'm not going to tell anyone that they can't, but I very much will be tearing down Buckingham Palace with a fucking burning stake in one hand and a pitchfork in the other when the time comes. And really hoping that Charles's public image causes the downfall of the monarchy. But that's enough! Hello! thank you everyone for chilling and hanging out with me as we played this game. This music still slaps far too hard, and I am going to have to look it up. I know that I checked it earlier. I forgot what it was. Before you go, I swear to God. Oh no. Oh no. Oh God. If you lot do D&D till 3 a.m. you will come from it. Right. I cannot, because I have to get up tomorrow and go help my mother with something, and I need to be awake. Did you say D&D? Didn't. We're playing D&D. We are not playing D&D. I need to engage with the D&D story. I'm sorry, I might have been so snow under. Durgans and Dargans. Durgans and Dargans, indeed. I do need to engage with the D&D story. I've been really snowed under the last couple of days, and you all keep playing it when I have my brain stuck inside something else, but soon I'll clear that. Have you not been reading along, Paul? God. Paul, they keep waiting till the moment you fall asleep to do it. It's so frustrating. I don't know why we keep playing it so late. I need to DM Drissy or prod Drissy and ask her if she's like wanting to do another live session. Because I had sort of assumed we were driving towards that. You lot of fucking Nighthawks. Unashamedly, yeah, I would definitely stay up till 3 a.m. if I could. You're waiting for people to get back online. Fair. Between the last messages and it's all kicking off. Yeah, you muted the channel. Fair. You only have to crash at reasonable times because work. I should. In fact, I'm gonna throw it out there now for some accountability to the other people who are in that chat. I keep engaging with that channel when I should be going to sleep. Okay? I keep engaged. If I should be asleep by 1 a.m, otherwise I feel like absolute trash in work the next day. Really, I should be asleep by midnight, otherwise I feel like trash. But I keep engaging with D&D because it's happening and I get excited. So please shout at me in the IRL chat, okay? Permission now to become your parent in that channel. Please tell me to fucking go to bed. Because I do a very much a, oh, one more. Oh, one more. Oh, one more. Okay, but it's Friday. Oh, yeah, no, Friday is fine. Like, weekends is fine, but I'm talking, like, on Tuesdays, when I'll be up until, like, 2 a.m. playing D&D. Anyway. I'm going to drink. Give me a second. Oh, there we go. One more D&D. Yeah, because we're doing it on a message-by-message basis, it's very easy to go, I'll send one more message and I'll go to sleep. But then someone responds to that and you go, oh, well, actually, I have a response to that and I want to be taking part in this story. In a weird way, it's harder than when you've got, like, a structured session where everyone's there and everyone's there for that reason. Because I see the story happening and I go, oh, God, I want to be involved in that story. And so I drop everything else. You want to respond before you forget this response. That's fair. That is fair. But, like, yeah, I'm going to have to try and keep in it and get back onto it. Either way, listen, this is irrelevant. This is for the D&D chat. But yeah, please, people do feel... On a weeknight, please feel free to tell me to go the fuck to bed if I'm in D&D. In Discord in general, you all have performance to tell me... performance. You all have permission to tell me to go the fuck to bed. Anyway, right, bye, bedtime. No worries at all, Paul. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Right, you are drawing fan art now. Of me? Of me? No one's ever drawn fan art of me. Or B? That's so nice. I can't believe you're drawing fan art of me. I'm genuinely... I know it's not of me, don't worry. No one's fucking drawing fan art of me. Anyway, listen, should we, before we descend too far into madness, and also good night, Paul, yes, I think I said that, but I'm going to say it again. Someone has drawn fan art of you before, you liar. Have they, bollocks? Who's drawn fan art of me? Have I forgotten fan art? Who's drawn fan art of me? I need to see this fan art. I need to remember this fan art. Remind me of this fan art, B, at some point. Anyway, Friggin' Rod the Pod. Sam and his non-existent eyebrows. Am I surprised? Am I shocked? You'll never know. Anyway. Let's, before we descend too far, shall we send a nice little raid over somewhere? Shall we see who's available to raid? Who's available to raid? Fan art. That is very true. That is fan art. I'll take that. It's cursed fan art, and I love it. Oh. You have a good one. You have a good one, Remus. Right, I need someone to raid. The fuck am I doing with my life? My brain hurts. I don't know why I'm even paying attention to anything. Who are you people? Raid B. I think we worked out I can actually do that and it just yeets you into the void, or just go to fucking sleep. This is the shout. I genuinely will not do that though. I'll sit in bed and chill out with my wife and go through Discord. Fuck it, my brain is done. I'm gonna yeet you into the void. Go find your favourite Twitch streamer if you plan on staying on Twitch, and just yell in their chat, Wagwan! This is a Sam raid, but not actually a Sam raid because the Sam raid didn't happen. But I'm here now. I just left Sam, and then they'll be really, really confused. Anyway, thank you all for being here. I'm going to go work out what's wrong with my alerts, and I will see you very, very soon. I'll see you on Sunday. We're going to be playing some 7 Days to Die with lovely friends of the channel, Paul and Joe, who are now getting a shout out. I nearly shouted out Rug, who are now getting a shout out in the chat. You should go follow both of them. They're wonderful humans, and we're all going to scream together on Sunday. That's a promise. I will see you guys very, very soon, hopefully. Please take care of yourselves. Look after yourselves. Love who you want to love. Be who you want to be. And understand that deep down inside, you are nothing but a sack of meat with aspirations. So nothing matters. And that's beautiful. I will see you soon.